Sorry I'm late. Dude, how did your deliveries go yesterday? How did your deliveries end up going for you? We missed you. Oh, that was wrong. That was not what I wanted to do. Oops. Well, yes, we're using 10-hour glasses. Good day. 200 plus in 5 hours. Nothing wrong with that. Snapping Turtle, how you doing? How you doing? Snapping Turtle and Dawn, you both missed it yesterday. We got raided on Twitch by the biggest Pokemon Pocket streamer. The biggest one on YouTube and Twitch. We got raided by them yesterday, which was pretty awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the likes. I'm just gonna get into deck building real quick here. Exciting. Swizzy, welcome. Who was it? Spargles. Spargles raided into us yesterday. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy in my opinion. Exciting is right. It was definitely exciting. To say the least, it was very exciting. All right. Let me just yeah, I'll chat with you guys. Let me just build these two decks, then I'm gonna get Twitch rolling, and then we'll get into today. If you guys want, we can start with some viewer battles, but let me get these decks made and get everything set up. You guys always come in and still getting everything organized, and then I have to gaslight you and make you all think it's your fault. You know how it is. Find Cyrus. Excuse me. Alright. One giant cape. One Cyrus. Then we keep going down. We got the nice Glaceon, so we'll add the nice Glaceon to this. Oh, we need a couple Iritas. Check. A very nice, beautiful Glaceon card. We need a couple Pokeballs, a couple of these guys. Oh, we need 2 Manaphy's. And then let's deck. I normally, you guys know I don't normally deck out the decks, but now that I've got the Arceus exclusive one, I'm like, I gotta use it. I gotta use it. It's no fun if I don't use it. Exciting, yep. How, Swizzy, Snapping Turtle Dawn, what do you guys have planned for today? Anything exciting? Anything out of the ordinary or into the ordinary? Alright, deck number 2. This one is a little bit easier to build. Most of the cards are right up here. Well, not most, but a good chunk of them. This one only has one Rocky Helmet. Okay, and 2 Cyrus. Oh. This one only has 1 Misty. I guess that kind of makes sense. This deck isn't really, like, overly energy heavy. So I guess 1 Misty, and you know what? We have the right Misty for it. Let's get our Greninja from down here. Greninja, and then we gotta get our Pokeballs. And our Professor's Research, check. And then we need our 2 Glaceons, and then we need our Rita. Glaceon. Irita, and then our other Glaceon, and then the deck is built. It is officially done. Okay, now it's officially done. There we go. Ah, it feels better now. Swagmar, not much. Dude, that's sweet. How's everybody doing? Guys, guess what? We are officially Twitch affiliates. Let's get the Twitch stream rolling right now. I've got all the decks built. I'm going to turn that on. If any of you want to swap over there or watch me on both, feel free to do so. I do still have, like, obviously stuff I need to set up. I'm not fully, like, in the knowing exactly how Twitch works. So still learning. But it is on. It is live. Let me just get everything, all the description set up, and then we will be off to the races. There we go. Should be good. Mage, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, so we can go to pin message there. We got that. Guys, we're almost getting used to this. Almost. The keyword, very keyword is almost. So I can go pop out chat. Get this side by side up in here. There we go. And now I've got these 2 new buttons. Gift a sub. And we have manage your subs. Seems easy enough. I don't know. Share your plus progress. You can now share your progress towards your plus program with your community. Don't know what that means. Donnie's Pokestop goals, 8 followers, that's the goal apparently. 10 new subs, okay, and 1,000 more bits, okay. Those are my goals, I've been told. It set my goals for me. I don't know how the ad situation works on Twitch. I know that you're here now, Mage, so if you want to enlighten me on how that works, feel free to. But I don't see any, like, buttons for it. Like, when I do YouTube live streaming, it's very clear when where I do it. But I don't see anything on here, so I'm guessing it's just set to auto. Let me know if it's just like, if I don't do anything, if it just like will auto do ads when it feels like it should. Plus program changes the 50-50 split to 60-40 split. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like 60-40 in my favor or their favor? Good thing. Share your plus program. You can now share your progress towards the plus program with your community. So you're saying I should add plus goal. Your favor. Okay, I'll add plus goal. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I went to a whole bunch of things. This might be like a not right now setup type of situation if that's the case. Plus program. Streamers in the plus program will have the opportunity to receive different revenue shares, tiers, on all recurring monthly subscriptions and gifted subs for at least 12 months to qualify for the plus program. Level 2. Affiliate program. 300 points. I see. Okay. Oh gosh, you're right. Good thing. Your favor. But you need like 3 months of 100 subscribers to get gifts. Don't count. Def not right now. Don't even worry about it. Okay, sounds good. Alright, and then what about the ads themselves? Do I need to worry about any of that, or will it just like take care of itself? Like the ad frequencies and stuff like that. Like, is it just preset or something like that? Don't worry, guys. We're getting into the gaming very quickly here. Very quickly. We'll be at it. Thank you guys for going on to Twitch as well. Unless you are new and you're on Twitch, then welcome in. We're playing some Glaceon decks today, guys. 2 Glaceon decks, completely different. Completely different. And I think that's what's super cool about this. What's super cool about this, don't even worry about it. Def not right now. Well, yeah, let me know if there's anything I need to do. If you access your dashboard on Twitch, there's a section for ads management. Okay. Okay. Creators dashboard. Ads management. Maybe under settings? Under affiliate? Introducing our new monetization tab. Allow subscriber. Okay, let's just say ads. Ads manager. There, that looks like the right place. Ads automatically scheduled. That seems fair enough to me. Okay. It says like everything's automatic. So I think for now, I just keep it as it is unless there's something that needs to be changed. Yeah, no, that should probably just do it. For all I know, I can always come back into it. Now that Mage has shown me the way, I know how to get back to that page. So guys, if you feel like anything needs to be changed, you let me know. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is having a great... What are we? Is it Wednesday? Great Wednesday so far. For some of us, aka just me, we're just getting started. Just getting our Wednesday started. And part of just getting Wednesday started is we have built 2 new decks here that we are showcasing today. Both Glaceon decks. And we have got one here where we've got Greninja with Glaceon. This one has the continuous stepped Eevee. This will be kind of interesting. This one also, this one, excuse me. This one I describe more as just like, it's raw, you know? You're just trying to get into Glaceon as quickly as possible. Very much like you would a Starmie. And then trying to do the Greninja in the backline. Greninja as a contingency plan if required. That's how that deck works. This one is more of an engine builder. Double Palkia. This one has Vaporeon and Glaceon. And then 2 EVs with non-continuous steps. These are both other people's decks. One of them went 5 and 3, and the other one went, I think, 5 and 3 or 6 and 3. Big differences is obviously this one needs more time, hence why it's got the Manaphy and the Palkias, and it's not just about Glaceon. One thing I think that will be a weakness for both of these decks is Glaceon is weak to Steel. And with how many Dialgas we've been seeing on the table lately, I think that that is going to be very, very clear very early on that Glaceon might not be the best matchup for what we're going to find on our random matchmaking. But time will tell. Time will tell. And then naturally, remember how I was trying to do that Crobat deck the other day with the Heatran that I was missing? Well, of course I pulled it. Of course I pulled it. We're going to start with this deck first. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Mage, you feeling a little better today? I know you said you were feeling not so good yesterday and had a headache. You feeling a little better? Snapping Turtle, you still here with us? Swagmire, you still here with us? Yeah, I'm going to have to look into like all the add-ons I need to do and everything. I was hoping to do it last night, but it didn't actually update that I had over 50 followers until the middle of the night. So, okay, so perfect. So, we can get a very good hand started here. So, we are, in most case scenarios, going to want to start with Eevee. Even though his Dialga is going to get a weakness benefit against us, which is exactly what we said first thing when we started this. But, I mean, we will be able to do the Glaceon upkeep also. So, that will definitely help us. And considering we've got only one Misty in this deck, it's going to be good. Dawn. I bet he's playing Dialga Arceus. I bet you you're right. I bet you you're right. We ran into so much mirror matching yesterday. But you know what? Let's show him who's boss. Let's show him who's boss. Get the Glaceon on the board. He's going to start getting... the one thing that's really cool about the snowy terrain is it literally is just works exactly like poison, except you can't escape it. Even if you swap, you're still going to get hit by it. There we go. And you know what? Who cares about weakness? We'll get hit by weakness, but this Dialga is not going to get too much work done. With a double Misty like that on turn 2 for us, getting our first evolution, we are definitely going to get all the work done we need. Maybe even no Greninja is required. Oh, dude. Mage, sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that you're in like a state of brain fog. That does suck. But there we go. We see the Arceus. We see the Shaman. Surprise, surprise. Yep, he is going to do a little hit-a-roo on us, and he's going to get a full-on... So he'll do, what, 50 damage to us and get 2 energies on Arceus. So yeah, I mean, like, I'm not sure that there is much here. Because he's just going to one-hit us next turn no matter what. On the bright side, if there is one... we can get the next Glaceon ready for battle. And that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. This deck also, I don't think it has any Sabrinas. So, yeah, just 2 Cyruses. Once they make a card that can poison from bench, Glaceon will be meta. There you go, Don. There you go. Alright, so this Arceus. Oh, and he, of course, is going to get, what, his other Dialga on the bench? Or his other Shaman. There we go. So this is a great example. Double Misty as quickly as we could. Couldn't outpace this deck. But we knew that. We knew that we were going to have issues with this matchup. And you know what? Because of that, we might actually have to avoid... dude, Lords, welcome in, dude. How's it going? How's it going, man? Or Dark Crow, sorry. I always go with the first, but Dark Crow, how's it going, man? We are doing some Glaceon love. I'm tilted. Oh no, why are you so tilted, bro? Why are you tilted? Or, dude, oh yeah, it's Michael Jordan. I know Michael Jordan's here. Number 99, Chicago Bulls. He's up in here in the chat, guys. Only 6'3". I mean, at least we did 20 damage of snowy terrain, right? Am I right? And this would have been almost a... I mean, it wouldn't have worked out here anyway, but yeah, I mean, this would have almost been a good Sabrina moment, but he would have been able to retreat out of it anyway. Unfortunately, we will not get the kill here. But honestly, it's not that bad, despite us having to get a double heads. Despite us needing a double heads. Welcome in, guys. We got a couple people in here on Twitch. We got a couple people in here on YouTube. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Always appreciate all of you, all the love. Don't forget to drop those likes. We're already at like 6, 7 likes. There we go. There we go. That's how it's done. Thank you, guys. Everybody coming in, cheering me on for my epic loss there. When group fight came, I refused to heal my mage. Wait, sorry. 2 reasons. 1, no Arceus EX, and 2, I play healer. We needed a mage who never rotated or what? To our lane, but let's OP following. So, and I could have kept him alive and won the game, but I refused. Sometimes, just sometimes, it has more to do with, you know, making a statement. Michael Jordan. Once they made the Divine Judgment deck. There we go. I mean, I said this yesterday, guys, and I'll say it again. We will see the downfall of this Dialga deck. It will happen. We will see a whole bunch of them go into the tournament. Because here's the thing. The Dialga deck is really easy to get. All you need is 2 Arceus. That's not that hard. And like, okay, you're going to be like, oh, you need 2 Dialga. But like, everybody has 2 Dialga at this point. Everybody does, right? Almost everybody does. So it's not that hard to get the deck, right? So it's like the staple, right? It's like, I would even go as far to argue that like the Mewtwo deck was harder to get because it wasn't that easy to get 2 Mewtwo EXs and 2 full Gardevoir lines when it was just Genetic Apex, right? When it became more, it was easier. But when it was just the one set, I have 1 Dialga and 1 Palkia. Lol. Alright, Bowie, just throw it in my face that I'm totally wrong. I get it, yeah. Message received. But you guys get what I'm getting at. Like, it's, you know, it's not like overly that tough to get. Alright, let's throw that Rocky helmet out on that Eevee. Rotom. We got a beautiful Rotom here. Oh boy. If your opponent's active Pokemon has a Pokemon tool attached, this attack does 30 more damage. Wait, what? Okay, clearly I should have read that first. Clearly I should have read that first. I need Arceus EX for my Tyranitar. It's better than Arceus Dialga. I have 1 Crown Dialga and 1 Crown Palkia and like 5 of the regular with 3 to 4 of their immersive. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get beaten up by this Rotom now. And I feel bad about it. I feel bad that I was like that stupid about it. Alright, so Oh, he's only gonna do 50. He's normal type. We're good. We'll get the upkeep going. And well, we don't have any way to actually he's not, you know what? He's not going to do any more damage than 50 next turn. So let's just hold the phone. Let's not be too rash here. Snorlax Tyranitar EX Arceus is way to go. Ooh, Lords. Dark Crow, Michael Jordan, he's saying it like it is. 0 Crobats. Well, boo, I got a couple Crobats. Mewtwo EX had an event where you could Wonder Pick it as a rare. And the Guardy, and the Mew EX. Yeah, I know. But still. Like, I'm just saying that, like, it took time for that to, like, you know, because it didn't have time to get any previous sets. That was the original. That was the first set, right? Alright, we're going to put this down. We're going to put the heal down. There we go. We get the concede. Easy enough. There you go. We don't see well, granted, he pulled nothing on the bench either. But I was going to say, you know, we didn't see any Dialgas. We got the win. Sup, Misfire's here. How you doing, Misfire? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, here we go. We're playing some Glaceon love today. So we're getting Eevee out, get the continuous steps rolling, and we hope for the best. Hope for the best. Don, and now Mewtwo is like that guy who won the lotto and ended up homeless. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw yesterday, we played a Gardevoir Mewtwo deck yesterday with our Gyarados Arceus deck, and we just kind of manhandled it hard, so... Yeah, Misfire, you're about to see I got the really nice Glaceon. The really nice Glaceon card. She's purty. She's very purty. But yeah, honestly, Mewtwo decks, they just don't hold a candle at all anymore now. It's just what it is. Like, there's not much you can do about it. They're just not as good. That's all there is to it. Okay, so let's get, oh, right. We're getting first energy this time. Let's go. All right, so we are, you know what? Let's just hope for a great continuous steps. Let's end it right now, right? Right? Just, there we go. It all starts with 1 heads. Okay, 2 heads. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Why you no text me back? Because I was about to start streaming. Spargles is the one that raided into me, Misfire. I read your message right as I was turning on stream. Spargles raided into me yesterday. Anybody that missed it, he raided into me with 263 people. Rude. I tell ya. Never get any, Okay, so here's the real question. Do we do a continuous steps? Or do we do a guaranteed 30 with Frogadier? Let's see. Let's see what we get from this. Kind of not what we want, but like, not the worst. I think what we're going to do is we are going to evolve and fill the bench. Dang, that's wild. Drix, welcome in. Drix, you want a PvP? There we go. Guys, everybody in here, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is having a great day. Just for your warnings, we are now affiliated with Twitch. Thank you to all of you for your hard work in helping it happen for me. How many followers you got out of that? I only got like about 12 followers, but here's the thing. I'm more interested in people that want to join the community than him just raiding into me and then like getting a whole bunch of people that don't want to actually come watch me and hang out and do games with us. So guys, anybody that does have Amazon Prime. You do get a Twitch Prime for free. If you want to throw it on to the Twitch, feel free to do so. Don't feel obligated. If you already got it committed, then you got it committed. Every time we get one, we are going to commit $1 into the prize pool. That goes back to you guys. So if anybody is wondering on how they can give back to us, that is another way that you can give back to the community. All right, so we are getting a whole bunch of Frogadiers. This is not what we exactly want, but it is what we exactly have. Maybe the one thing we have going for us is at least he doesn't have a Rocky Helmet, and he's not going to kill us next turn unless he gets Arceus in. But chances are he's going to opt to take one more turn to try to power up that Dialga in the back. That would be my guess. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Absolutely could be wrong. Sparkles looks like Walter White before cancer made him bald. Maybe, and then drop like 15 years. Like, he's younger than Walter White, like, for sure. Sparkles is like, he's not even in his 40s. Walter White was like in his like mid 50s. All right, well, we don't even need the Pokeball. I think we retreat this. Retreat. Let's get into Glaceon. We get the energy up here, and then we get the kill. And then we do 10 damage to whatever else he puts in. And then next turn we get to heal 40 onto 2 Pokemon because he's going to do a big hit on us. I think that's the play. I do like that though, Dark Crow. Sparkles looks like Walter White before cancer. In a good way though. Hey, Bryan Cranston, guys. Come on. Everybody's seen Malcolm in the Middle. Well, I mean, maybe. It depends how old you are. Donnie, how bad, with how bad Mewtwo has aged in the fast-paced meta, what if anything do you think could do to bring it back to the top decks? Ooh, energy ramp up even more, I guess. Probably, here's the thing. It needs quite a bit more than what it has, right? Like, wow, we're actually like sitting in a really good spot here, guys. So like, obviously this isn't fully gonna help us or save us by any means, but we are gonna drop a heal, and what that's gonna do is it's gonna heal up just everything. Granted, we do still need to get like a half decent pull. Wait, where did my energy go? Oh, I already put it on Greninja, doy. Yeah, so, or Frogadier. So here's the thing, we're gonna get a 90 off here on Arceus EX. It's gonna do another 10 from the snowy terrain, and then unless he drops a whole bunch of potions, which is fair, he definitely could, we can go in with our Cyrus and Frogadier and actually kill this Arceus. But we'll see what he puts down. I'm over here. I don't want ads. Hey, that's fair. That's fair, dude. I get that. I get that. Are you, I mean, there's... Ferris, welcome in. Ferris, everybody say hi to Ferris. Ferris is on Twitch. Ferris did find us yesterday from Sparkles and had a battle with us. They are from Germany. Whereabouts in Germany are you from? Let us know. I had mentioned yesterday that my wife was in Munich going to school for a year, and then I went to Munich, and then we also went to Berlin. So, like, not that I know a lot, but, you know, tell the people, Ferris, where you're abouts, where you're from. Oh no, this is feeling good. Like, so I don't care if he does 100 damage here. This is not that big of a deal. Like, this is, considering no Misty required, we just had to go first. This is a whole other situation of like explaining how volatile this Dialga Arceus deck really can be. How volatile it really can be. So he gets his first 2 points. And boom, we're just gonna go right in with our Frogadier. I mean, it'd be sweet if we just get our Greninja right now. We don't. That's okay. We'll just Cyrus up, and Frogadier will get the kill. Easy enough. Northern Germany, 20 minutes to Danish border. nearly as far away from Munich in Germany as possible. Hey, you know what? That's fair. That's sweet. So I haven't been near where you are, but that's cool. Still, either way. That was one thing about Germany too. Is like when we were there, neither of us speak any German. It would be like we'd go like, oh, like, do you know any English? And most people would be like, oh, not very much, or like not very good. And then we'd be like, we need directions here. And then they would proceed to tell us in perfect English, being like, okay, you don't know that much English? I don't know. Seems like you know it better than I do. And I've only grown up with the whole language. Don, going back to your question. Codrix. There we go. Don, going back to your question about Mewtwo. What could make Mewtwo viable? That's a great question. It really is a great question. A question I don't... Wait. A level 11? We just got paired up with a level 11? How is that even... So this is Pokemon's idea of matchmaking now, is like, you know what? We're going to put you up against this level 11 guy, because he totally could have the cards needed. Murdoch, I'm the one who knocks. I'm over here. I don't want ads. Okay, well... let's just... You know what? We've got about as bad of a start as... And you know what? He's got an awesome Arceus for level 11. Can you imagine? I'm just going to get clapped here by a level 11. It's going to hurt, and I'm going to feel bad. Now we'll see how it goes. What's the worst that could happen, right? Famous last words. That's how Germans are. Downplay their English language skills. You guys are just trolling. Always trolling. What deck are you playing? Murdoch, we are playing... We are playing a Glaceon Greninja deck, and then also we are playing a Glaceon Palkia deck. Those are the two decks that we are showcasing today. Murdoch, how's it going? How's your... What is going on with this guy's deck? Darkrai... I mean, okay, so... Something we can already see in this person's deck is, like, there's no way there's enough energy to support what he's doing. But let's just take into account, this guy's level 11. He's level 11. Granted, this Darkrai is the promo, so all he had to do was use the premium pass to get it. But still, like, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see where this guy puts his first energy, to say the least. I'm watching soccer after a good day of work. Hey, you know what? The fact that you can say a good day of work is a good thing. Maybe if they made a trainer card that let you play Pokemon, let Psychic Pokemon attacks with no energy for one turn. Yeah, that would never fly though. That would never happen. Honestly, Dawn, it probably... I don't know. I'd have to give it like a lot of thought. Let's just throw the Rocky Helmet down, because we're just going to, you know, gangster style kill this guy with our Greninja. For sure, we're just going hard with Greninja on this one. I think it would take more than that. Okay, like you have to think also how the deck works and what's going on. I mean, the thing is, Mew right now definitely helps Mewtwo, right? Mew helps Mewtwo a lot. Because Mew can counter a lot of this stuff, right? He can counter Arceus with his move. And he's got relatively the same HP. Relatively. And he can be with any deck, right? So, I mean, I don't know the exact answer. Maybe a trainer card like Sabrina called Psy Boost like Brock. Okay, that's an idea. That's definitely an idea. Alright, so we're going to Water Shuriken. He has no energy on anything in the back. Do I even care what he puts up to fight us? I mean, I guess I don't want to fight Dialga or Darkrai more. So we'll just kill Lickitung and go into whatever he's going to put in. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about it. Like, Okay, so historically they've used like ways to pull energies out of psychic decks, like pull energies that have been discarded. So maybe there's some sort of like card like that could make it so that like you could pull discarded energies and put them on the bench. That could do it. So like if you could get a side drive off, then you could start powering up something like, okay, so here's an example. You get Gardevoir, Arceus, and then Mewtwo up front. Use do an attack, side drive, and it gets rid of. Here we go. Thank you, Murdoch, for using us. Whoa, Murdoch, dude, did you just membership us? I'm literally mid explaining something, and you just like, you just hit us with like the subscription. Dude, thank you so much, Murdoch. Dude, super appreciate you. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. No, dude, it's all good. First, does the first mean you're the first person to ever do it? To do a subscription with Prime? And we get the concede. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm glad that I did not get a loss to a level 11. That would have been hard. I turned to the dark side. Oh no, Drix, what'd you do? EXP share is an item that can, where Pokemon dies, all energies are transferred to instead of discard pile. It's a game changer. Yeah, Michael Jordan, like something like that. I think so. First of many. Dude, appreciate it, Murdoch. Seriously, I do. I very much do. Dude, that's crazy. And like I was saying, Murdoch, I don't know if you heard me say it, but we are going to commit $1 from each of the Twitch subscriptions to the tournament prize pool. So everyone that we end up getting, it's going to help do the prize fund. We want to give lots of this all back to you guys. I mean, in reality, out of all the money we've made from all of this, the majority of it is all going towards the tournament prize pool right off the bat. So, but dude, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so, okay, I don't know. Mewtwo might just be dead until XY come out. Yeah, so Don, if you could do something like that. So, for example, like okay, so you have a Mewtwo up in the front, Mewtwo in the back, and there was something that, like, once Mewtwo has done its side drive or died, you could pull all of those energy out one time and put them onto Pokemon on your bench for Psychic. That would, I mean, that would be something that would fix Psychic. That would be something that would fix it. I don't know if that fixes it forever or what have you, but I do definitely think that that would be a step in the right direction. But, I mean, there's probably an easier way to fix it without it being so broken. Okay. Here we go. So we're up against a grass deck. So this is going to be a Leafeon, probably a Leafeon Celebi deck, if I had to guess. And he is going straight into Rocky Helmet, which, honestly, not a big deal. For us, we do kind of just want to get... For me, I would like to actually just get out of this Froakie and get into our Eevees. But we do have Greninja, so we could always attack next turn. We don't need to attack this turn. Our the one thing we're hoping for right now would be for there to not be a... Oh, okay, it's Yanmega. That's fair. We just don't want to see Leafeon hit the board right now. That's what we don't want. Or a bunch of heads. Oh, I guess it's just quick attack. Phew. Okay. Alright, so we can get our Rocky Helmet down. Let's get our Froakie on the board. I don't think we're going to attack into this still, just because right now he can still do 30 damage. Unless we heal. I guess we could heal. I'm not in love with that idea either, though. Heal and then attack? No, because if he doesn't evolve, we just kill him next turn. Also, Yanmega's kind of like, well, no, if he does evolve, then like he gets the extra energy and he could just kill me. Yeah, no, healing wasn't really gonna help me too. Well, okay, healing me if he gets Leafeon on the board. Okay, so now I just lose. Fair enough. Okay, I should have healed. But it just like, I don't know, it didn't feel right all around. It's all good though. Now we know. for next time. For next time we get bodied by Leafeon. To be fair though, like, okay, we heal with the Irida. I guess we could have done it twice, but like, we would have been down to 10 HP. We would have evolved. We would have been at, what, 34, 50 HP. We would have healed 90. We would have been like, not, and then if we hit with the Rocky Helmet, we would have still died. So, just in the hopes to buy time to get into a Glaceon, I don't know. Didn't seem like it was on the board for us. I don't know, Mewtwo might just be dead. Do you think we are going to get Mega Evolutions? Didn't the Pokemon presentation mention something about that in the physical card game? Yes, they did. I am on the lookout for Yanmega. Seems to be meta now. I traded my only copy to a friend, but maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, Yanmega is for sure good. I can't really... Okay, Yanmega is really good. Especially with like Leafeon. I mean, it would have been better to see me have a deck that could stand up to that last one. Arceus. Okay, we'll talk about this in just a second. But yes, they announced Megas for Pokemon cards, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's coming to Pocket. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying it doesn't necessarily mean it. Okay, guys. So we've done a decent amount of playing with the Dialga Arceus deck. So let's do a little bit of diagnostics before we go into this match. So there are 3 different starts. Essentially, start 1 is you open with Dialga, and then you hopefully get Arceus on the bench. Opening number 2 is you have this Shaman or the other Shaman and potentially an Arceus. In this scenario, it makes more sense to play the Shaman first. Now, obviously, my deck currently is not probably going to be able to outpace this Arceus, unfortunately. That's just the deck we're playing. But under normal circumstances, starting with Arceus in the opening spot is the weakest part of this deck. So in this scenario, it would have likely been a better scenario for him to have waited and put the Shaman in the front, sacrifice Shaman to get energy onto Arceus. So because of that, he has inadvertently put himself in the worst starting position of this deck. So that's good for us. But also we don't know what's in his hand either. So we'll see what's in his hand and what happens up there. But I mean, yeah, him just getting this off. Yeah, so he's definitely set himself up to be in the slowest position possible. But I'm all for it. If we can get this Glaceon to take off with this Misty, this will put us in a great spot to really catapult us ahead. Ultimately, I just want 1 heads. Like, obviously lots is great, but 0 is not what we want. Okay, so we will get the... Well, here's the thing. We may as well just retreat right here and get Glaceon to start doing upkeep damage, right? Because that will do more than the Froakie's 10, is the constant upkeep. Mega Yummy has 2 Dawn, 2 Ride, all water energies. No Ericas. Wait, what did I miss? GG's Bowie. I love that deck. You guys are talking a lot. I feel like Articuno EX or Palkia should be in your deck as extra walls and damage. I mean, to be fair right now, Don, so many people are playing these heavy hitting decks that, like, we're not really running into really aggressive decks right now. GG's, click GG's. That's the one thing I had to work on when I started playing it. Honestly, just getting prepared for ranked ladder. Ooh, there we go, click. I love to hear that. Getting ready for the ranked ladder. I'm in for that. All right, so this guy has opted to slow himself down to get Dialga on the board now. So, granted, I do have no energies. Admittedly, I recognize I have 0 energies. But we're still doing our upkeep damage, and by him, he has played wrong. He should have definitely kept up his energies onto Arceus, because he would have done a big hit to us right now. 3rd energy before, and I would have been in a situation where I would have been like, oh crap, what should I do? So all of this just to do 50 damage. I mean, okay. I'll bite. 50 damage. Yep. Fair enough. But we have the Irida, so like we definitely, unless he can get a full bench, we're going to be able to, you know, recover most of this. Unless he can get his bench filled up. So let's get another Glaceon on the board. We're going to play another Irida. So right now we're just hoping that he doesn't fill the bench up, because at 130 he can one-shot this Glaceon. I do think that it might be worth it to... I mean, it's tough. It's a bad situation. It's a bad matchup altogether. This Glaceon is either dead or almost dead, but being able to do 90 damage is nice. I don't know. Maybe we'll just put on the black back Glaceon, because if he doesn't kill me this turn, it will give me a chance to just keep chipping away at him and then have a full Glaceon on the back line. Not in love with it either way. Not in love with it either way. He should have retreated. Yes, he should have retreated. But he still could. He could retreat right now, I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is the thing. He's playing a deck that is just like, it's strong against us. We've mentioned it. We're playing Glaceon, who's weak to metal. So, like, a showcase of this deck is already going to be tough. It's already going to be tough. And there we go. There's the Pokeball on the board. And that is going to be the kill here. And the reality is, I mean, we're not going to be able to... Yeah, because he still has the energy on the backboard too. So, he'll get the kill here. There won't be an upkeep. Okay. He's just lucky we don't concede, because this is definitely over. Especially too, like, because we didn't get into any of our Greninjas, right? This could have been different if we even had one Greninja on the board right now. But we don't. We have 0 Greninjas on the board. And 0 Greninjas, unfortunately, is just not going to be enough to help us. And unfortunately, also, we just aren't going to be able to get the kill off on this either. We're just not. We could Cyrus. There we go. Another Greninja without any Froakies. That's just the way. That's the way we could do it with the Froakies. But you know what? Here's the thing. When the deck does line up, it will be something to marvel at. It will definitely be something to marvel at. Once it like comes together and looks good. Alright. Alright. And we're going to be, like, honestly, we're probably going to lose so much more than we're going to win today. Just because of exactly this. Like, until we start seeing, like, and here's the thing, guys. I think a Houndoom deck would probably do it. Like, literally a double Houndoom into Infernape, and or just a double Houndoom into like Arceus probably counters that deck so well, because you get the Houndoom in with 2 energies, and all it does is it just locks in their Dialga. 2 points gone off the hatch, and then when the Arceus comes in, they have 1 less Pokemon, on top of the fact that they are down 2 points, and they'll be able to kill your Houndoom and get 1 point. So then you have a second Houndoom ready to go, and it can go in and do some damage, or you just go in with the Infernape and just one-shot it. So that's kind of where I'm at with what I think is going to happen, is we're just going to see some fire decks. And you guys know me. You guys know how much I am not a massive fan of fire decks, or specifically Charizard decks, but that is life. That is life. They will come back, and I'm excited for them to come back so that we can see less of them. All right. Well, let's see what we can get on the board here. Otherwise, we likely, if a Dawn can happen, we can die. And I do not want to die to a Dawn. That's for certain. Okay. So... Okay, 2 Eevees. This is perfect. We'll get 1 energy on Eevee. We don't need to put any other energies on Froakie right now. We're not going to attack into a Rocky Helmet. Definitely not attacking into a Rocky Helmet. We're not that silly. Question is, will he get... Oh, so he is going to do the Dawn. No, he's not going to do the Dawn. Oh, and he's got Grass Energy. That might be a mistake. I don't think this deck calls for Grass Energy also. So, though I'll take it. I'll take it. If that's what this is going to be, then not going to hear me complain too much about it. Okay, so let's get Glaceon on the board. Let's get the Misty down, see if Misty pans out, and see if we can get some attacks off. There we go. Okay, you know what? One is good. One is good. And then we'll just throw this on to Glaceon. Just so he's prepared. He's ready to go. Frogadier, we're still up there. He's just tanking. He's doing what frogs do normally, you know? Super not squishy at all. I'm so curious why this guy's running Grass Energy with this. Alright. So let's get Froakie out of there. Let's that's gonna be kind of nice. Okay, so we'll get Froakie on the board. Let's get this retreated. Very nice. Let's get into Glaceon. Yes, we will be hurting ourselves, and then he'll do a big hit to us, but we also will be able to heal a little bit. Actually, we'll be able to heal both of our Pokemon next turn, so that's okay. To take, yeah, we'll take like 90 damage in total here, but that's okay. This guy's still struggling with the fact that he has no dark energy coming his way. Nice to see you back in here. Yeah, it is nice to see Ferris back in here. Ferris, do you have a day job or a night job? Because it's pretty late for you, you had mentioned last time. He should have retreated. I like 18 trainer with Dactyl. Aerodactyl EX or normal Aerodactyl Buoy? Code Buoy if someone wants a taste of Meggy Yummy deck. I need some more cards to finish off my other Elite 4 decks. I love how you have all these themed decks. Keep those themed decks. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is doing good today. Don't forget, we are on Twitch now, so if you do have a Amazon Prime that you would like to put in as your Prime membership, don't forget that $1 from each one of those goes towards the tournament prize pool. So if you want to participate in supporting us, that is another free way to do it. You're already paying for Amazon Prime. Funny enough, guys, we have to have Amazon Prime living in Hawaii because we have to get everything shipped to us. Who would have thought when you live on an island, there's nothing on the island? Who would have thought? Who would have thunked it, right? But yeah, now guys, so, okay, we got Weevil EX. He's just like completely frozen. So he obviously left the game, which is all good. Unfortunate because this would have been a cool win, but also less of a cool win for him. And you know what? If we just play this really sly, we get the Water Shuriken off, and then we don't even have to attack into the Rocky Helmet, just in case he comes back. Get the kill with the Snowy Terrain. Boom. That's how we do it. I don't know how much I like Ninja in the deck. The meta is too fast-paced to try and build Ninja with Glaceon. Maybe Manaphy, Origin from Palkia could work. Yeah, that's going to be... Well, I mean, that's closer to the deck we're playing next on. The next deck we're playing is double Palkia, 2 Eevee, 1 Vaporeon, 1 Glaceon. Yeah, I think that's... And then 2 Manaphy. So, it's, yeah, definitely closer to that. That's what we're playing on the next deck. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I mean, you are right, though. It does definitely feel like a little bit more archaic to have the double Greninja. But, you know, at the same time, this just feels like the Starmie deck, you know? In all the right ways. Except it's less explosive because you can't get a Starmie with 2 energies by your second energy. This takes 3 energies. Hello, Pyro's here. How you doing, Pyro? Welcome in, Pyro. Though I will say though, Don, is that like the one thing about this deck is it's so low energy intensive that if you can get a Greninja on the board, Greninja, because it is only water energy, it does work. I made new decks. Finally, dude, that's sweet. That is super cool. Super, super cool. GG's, Bowie. Oh, Drix, did you take out Bowie this time? Alright, so let's see if we can get anything on the board. I don't know. I will say 18 trainer Arceus. Oh boy. That doesn't even make sense. Like Arceus non-EX then? Is that what you're saying? Arceus non-EX? You know what? This is oddly enough shaping up fairly well. Now granted, he has 2 Starlies, so he's like hoping for something better than this. That's the thing too. Okay, could you imagine 2 Staraptors and 2 Houndooms, all fire energy? That like, it's still a first stage and a second stage, but like both of those could actually do some serious work on Arceus EX. Well, Pyro, that would never work. Okay, bro, that would never work because you need to have a full bench with Arceus. Battle me, Donnie. Nice, soon enough, soon enough. Don't worry about nothing. We'll get there. You'll battle me soon enough. All right, so we don't have evolutions for this yet. Let's play the Professor's Research. All right. So we're gonna play this safe, okay? We're gonna go play it safe. And by safe, I mean we're gonna go Froakie up front, Froakie behind, and we're gonna put this extra. And well, you know what? We don't even have a Greninja ready, so no, we're not gonna play it safe. We'll just do a water drip, and we're going into Glaceon once he gets Staraptor up, and then just kills us next turn. Cause he got a stage 2 opening hand. We did not. We just got the Frogadiers. See, I told ya. I told ya. Takes 30 damage. Takes minus 30 damage from fighting types. Well, we're not a fighting type. I think he's playing the wrong Staraptor for sure in this deck. I would be playing the one with Brave Bird. No doubt in my mind I'd be playing the one with Brave Bird. Bowie, play. There we go. Pyro's up to the challenge. Pyro is up to the challenge. Okay, so let's get Glaceon on the board. Let's get the Misty, because why the heck not? And then next turn we can not quite kill him, but almost kill him. Unless we get heads, which we don't. I ain't scared of no Glaceon. You ain't scared of no Ghost. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And you know what? And we've already lost this. We've already lost this game. We probably should have actually put that energy on Frogadier. It's what we should have done. Because we're going to take 90 damage here. And, well, okay. Technically speaking, we can kill this Staraptor. I don't know. No, because, well, yeah, you can. We'll kill the Staraptor. It depends on whether he's got another berry in his hand. If he doesn't have enough. Oh, nice. That's fun. Alright, so we're going to do Greninja. Oh, and you know what? We're actually going to Irida too. We definitely need to heal as much as we can right now. So we'll do, because upkeep will get the kill here. Let's just attack this other Staraptor. Well, soon to be Staraptor anyway. That's ultimately what he's going for. And we'll get the Freezy Wind and kill him with the upkeep. Your Starly, which one you using? I don't know. The one that steals tools, honestly, not a bad idea because there's so many tools being played right now, right? So many tools being played. Okay, so unfortunately for him, we definitely just don't want to see another big bird hit us. So we will take out the big bird. We'll just do the water shuriken to Snorlax. And let's just get Greninja ready to fight. I don't think we're going to have to worry about Greninja fighting by any means, but let's get him ready for it. Lil Groon, welcome in, dude. We're not queued up quite yet, guys. Queue is going to start soon enough. Soon enough. Let me get a couple more games under my belt. Let me get my first bio done, and then we will get back to doing some... There we go. And we get the concede. Okay, let me do 2 more games. I'll bio up, then we'll do a queue, guys. How's that sound? Sounds reasonable to me. Sounds reasonable to me. So, if you guys have been watching the matches today, if you've been watching the matches, you'll have noticed, oh, I call first. No, Nye, that's not how it works. Shame on you. Don't set bad habits. Don't set bad habits, bro. If you've noticed, all the games that we've won have been non-meta games. Anyone that's using a deck that's like mostly meta has been outpacing us fairly big. We're getting the first energy. You know what? I think, here's the thing. Oh, actually, Eevee was wrong because he's fighting energy. Whatever. So that means that if Pseudo Wudo goes out, he's going to do 40 damage. No EX needed. But that's okay. It is what it is. We should have probably played it different. I'm sorry. Nah, you're forgetting, Nye, that we've got 8 people watching us also on Twitch. So there's like we're never ever going to have a situation where you can just call that you get to go first. That's just not going to be the case. All right, so he's running Apex routes, which I don't think is the right routes, but that's not my routes to choose from. Not my routes to choose from. So this will be kind of fun if we can get a really bumpin' 12% continuous steps off on this routes. That would be the bee's knees, if you ask me. We are kind of hoping that we can pull the Greninja. I mean, obviously we want to get the Glaceon. We want to get the Glaceon and a Greninja out of the Professor's Research. Like, that would be like the best case scenario. But if I could just get one, maybe it'd be just the Greninja. Because then we could just put 1 energy onto Eevee and then commit into Greninja really quick and be explosive. Because if he can get Gallade up, then this just it gets really tough as soon as Gallade hits the board. Rocky Helmet, perfect. Exactly not what we were looking for. But we'll put the Rocky Helmet on. We'll get the other Froakie on the board, and we are going to continuous steps. And hey, 12% chance, guys. We've had worse odds in one. We've had worse odds in one. Oh, so close, so close. All right, but that's okay. You know what? 20 damage is 20 damage. I'll take it. Or 40 damage, sorry. He's got 20 HP left. We'll definitely... We take those. We take those when we get those. Oh, and he's got the Fossil. Okay. Interesting enough that he's running this with Fossil. I'm not sure why you would run it with Fossil, to be honest. I love it. Like the safety, like, okay, get that Kirlia back to full HP. Does he retreat it? No, he keeps it in, and he doesn't attack. Okay, well, on the bright side, kind of like we said, we got the Greninja, so that's good. It's definitely good that we got the Greninja. Oh, and now we got the Glaceon. Okay, so let's we're just gonna full commit into Glaceon now. That was the thing, like I wasn't kind of committed either way at this point. If I didn't pull Glaceon, the energy definitely could have just went on to Frogadier. But I'm okay with now going into Glaceon. 70, 80, 90, 110. 110 damage is what we'll take if this goes into Gallade right now. But on the right side, we've actually done a little bit of damage. We'll do a little bit more with Upkeep and the Rocky Helmet. So even if this turns into a Gallade, it will definitely be dying. Donnie, what do you think? Delmise, Heracross, Leafeon. I mean, Don, you know I've got a soft spot for Delmise. So, I want to see it. I want to see it if it's in the cards. Excuse me. All right. So let's get Greninja on the board. You know what? We're gonna play this right here. Hey, you know what? That one energy is very impactful right now. So what we're going to do is we are going to force him into a whatever Pokemon he puts out next, because we will kill this Gallade, which is great. Then we're going to do some extra damage to whatever he puts in, whether it's from him not attacking with our Snowy Terrain or our Rocky Helmet. Either way, we're going to get some damage off. So it feels good. You running 18 trainer again, Pyro? Mars is better than Red Card. I agree 100% with that, Lil Groon. Mars is way better than Red Card. Pyro, do again some code. There we go. Sup? Donnie, how you doing? How you doing, Ham? Dude, thank you so much for another Twitch Prime, dude. Honestly, you're the GOAT, man. Thank you so much. Spells his name wrong. Oops. Dude, it's all good. So, guys, yesterday I went to Sparkle's stream. Okay, I've got a little story for you guys. I'll tell you this story. So I went to Sparkle's stream just because I wanted to see like the context of why he raided me, and he's just like, oh, let's go and raid somebody. He's like, oh wow, somebody said I was the only one playing Pokemon Pocket that speaks English. And then he's like, oh, this guy's speaking English. Let's all go to Donis. Okay, let's go to Donis stream. And I was just like, oh, does my name read that bad? Like it's Donis? I feel like if you just like for a second, Donnie's Pokestop, I feel like it makes sense, but I do understand where Donis comes from. But like I've never ever heard somebody's name be Donis. I guess it could be a nickname, but I don't know. I don't see it. What do you guys think? But yeah, Ham, that's Jason, right? Is that Ham? Are you Jason? Donis is canon. Yes. No, it's just Donnie. It's just Donnies. You know, plural. I don't know, it just made sense. And putting in here's the thing, I didn't want to add apostrophes because I didn't want people to have to put in apostrophes to find me. Just Donnie's Pokestop, no phonetical anythings. It makes sense in my head. All right, guys, are we doing a mirror match here? We doing mirror matches? We definitely played this wrong. I should have played my Eevee first, because now I'm energy behind, and yeah, that's okay though. Subscribe, tier number 3, Snapping Turtle. Dudad, thank you, Snapping Turtle. Wait, subscriber at tier 1 for 3 months in advance? Snapping Turtle, what the heck? Thank you so much. That's crazy. Guys, thank you so much for all the support, guys. Like I said, we are going to be for each one, $1 is going to be put into the tournament fund. Guys, I immensely appreciate all the support. Seriously. Wow. I'm just like lost for words right now. Welcome to Adonis clan. Guys, seriously. Alright. We are going to we're just gonna gangster kill this guy. We're going hard on him. Let's get Glaceon on the board. But yeah, Snapping Turtle, thank you so much, guys. All of you. Jason, Murdoch, Snapping Turtle, guys, thank you so much. It makes me feel really warm when you guys give me this kind of support. Makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing. You know, you hear all the time like, oh, like, you know, you got the personality for A, B, and C and all that stuff. And, you know, it's really cool to like see me beating the odds. I have a friend that's really into like analytics, and he follows somebody on Twitch, and he was saying that like, he was like, if you can live stream and you can have over 3 people average more than 3 people, then you're doing better than 90% of live streamers. And the first time I turned on YouTube live stream, I ended up averaging 4 people on my very first live stream. And I was like, oh, is that like maybe just like because the very first time they promote you better than other times? Like, I don't know. Like, how would I know that? And, you know, I kept going, and the numbers, people just kept wanting to hang out with me. And I was just like, oh my gosh, like this is working out. Like, people actually want to hang out and be a part of my community. And, you know, I appreciate all the love from all of you. Seriously, that's the long and short of it, what I'm trying to get at. Thank you guys so much. It wouldn't let me chat. My phone was bugged out. It's okay. Snapping Turtle, I was pretty much long-windedly saying thank you to you. Why not? Glaceon is cold. Wait, what? Wait. So apparently Glaceon is not a viable competitive deck, according to Hooligan. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it depends what your definition of like. It'll be very hard for this deck to get a first place win if that's what you mean by is it viable. If that's what you mean by is it viable, then I kind of agree. Not fully agree. I kind of agree. Alright, so here we go, guys. Now, this is where we're going to start doing good. Now, this deck itself went like 5 or 6 and 3. So, I mean, based on that, it won quite a bit. Based on that alone, it won quite a bit. Now, do I think that this deck could win big time? No, I don't think so. And we get the concede, guys. All right. That was a good game to get a concede on. I'm in competition to be the best turtle. Well, you know what, Snapping Turtle? You are already the most consistent turtle that comes to the stream. Because Donnie's cool. Whoa. Bet it's Leafeon. God cards. Leafeon. Nice pull. Pyro was water deck. Same code. Because Donnie's cool. Alright, guys. Yeah, honestly, just you guys have made this such a great experience. Going back to my story, I mean, the community support we've gotten along the way, and don't get me wrong, I recognize that we are doing a slow grow here. I recognize it, you know, like we're you know, doing the live streams, we're doing every day, you know, pretty much meeting people one at a time, getting subscribers. I recognize what we're doing. But we're in here for the long haul. We're definitely in here for the long haul. We have the opportunity, which we're very, very fortunate to be in a situation where we have the time to grow this the way that we want to grow it, the right way. So, you know, rather than it being in a situation where like I need to worry about money and I need to like, you know, my wife has been, you know, my wife, my sugar mama, she's been taking care of me and making sure that we can make this happen. No, but seriously, it's been a group effort from you guys and from my family. So it's, you know, all in all, we've been putting in the work, and it's been amazing to see how it's all come together. So, just saying. Just saying my piece. All right, so back to Celebi. This is going to be horrible. We got a Froakie. Okay, let's talk about good things going on for us. That Rocky Helmet would not be considered a good thing. A good thing would be that Froakie has 60 HP, and chances are you're not running a. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's a little bit of shred. You know, there's only a 50% or 25% chance he can kill me in one hit. So there's that. So we have potentially a chance to stall one extra turn if he only gets 1 or 0 heads. That is the smallest itty bit of hooray we have going for us. Is that potentially, unless he gets a 25% chance double heads, then okay, so there we go. We get to keep Froakie alive for one more turn. We don't ever get to attack out of this Froakie. This Froakie will just die. But what that does is it is just going to give us hopefully a shred of a chance. A shred of a chance to get this Glaceon to a situation where it can actually stand up to this Celebi. If we had the Rocky Helmet, it would have been nice to have that on Froakie, but we don't. We don't have it. Alright guys, so this will be my final game, then I'm going to bio, and then we're going to go into the queue. So, yeah, thank you guys again for everything. We'll go into the queue, and then you guys can, just beat me down against this deck. But I promise you, I will definitely try my best to beat you guys. No doubt about that. But I will also say that if you just use a Dialga deck, or a Dialga Arceus deck, I'm not going to get mad at you, but I will make fun of you. How many Charizards do you have? I've got 2. Exactly 2. Throw me in the queue. Bowie, the queue has not started yet. Thanks for asking, though. Sager, if you want to get into the trading aspect of the community, all we ask is that you join the Discord, which is pinned in the chat, and go into there and tell people what you're looking for. Our community has been very, very good at getting trading done. So if you'd like to join the community and do trading there, then fill your boots. We'd love to see it. But my chat is not the place to do all the trading. So I've said my piece. All right. It'd be so cool if I could have done a little more damage. 10 more damage to be exact. A Giovanni's worth of damage would have been perfect. Well, here we go. The peanut gallery of peanut galleries here. The funny thing is, I actually need him to get 1 or less heads. Well, no, I don't. I do have the Irida, so I can heal, but if he goes into Exeggutor right now, then we die. We guarantee die. Maybe if we pull Glaceon right now. We didn't pull Glaceon. That's okay. We'll heal. We'll get this onto Eevee, and let's get this Freezing Wind, and we just have to hope that he has not pulled his Exeggutor EX. If so, then so be it. We lose. The best turtle. Where is Turtle at? Snapping Turtle. Is he still at work or what? Wait. I am new. Seriously, Charizard is really hard to get. I need 1 Charizard and 1 Charmeleon to complete my deck. I am so tired. I'm going to say it one more time. If you want to join our community in the Discord and try to trade on there, feel free to do it. But let's leave it out of the chat for now, dude. Last time I'll say that. Wow. And we won. And we won. All right, guys. I'm going to bio up real quick, and then I will be back, and we will create a queue. BRB. 200 calories. Eat the whole thing. So. And it's 20 grams of protein. He's like, how often do you get a dipping sauce that's 20 grams of protein and this low in calories? He was like, this is perfect for like mozzarella sticks or like chicken nuggets, or he's like, or like the thing is, it's like if you're gonna like just have something that, not that like you're crustable, but like you're gonna have something that's like not good on protein, it like adds a little onto it, carrots or whatever. So. I need a halt stuff with me.
There's one in here.
Oh, there's still lots. You would think.
Yeah. And there is one left.
All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you guys sticking out. I said I'm new, so forgive me. All good. I just wanted to give you the warning because, you know, I get like, I can also understand the excitement. I can understand the excitement. But I also like to nip things in the butt right away. One thing you'll learn if you're going to stick around is I'm pretty blunt. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like overly aggressive, but I'm definitely kind of blunt. Like if somebody says, you know, says something, does something, I'd like, you know, that's just who I am. All right, guys. So, queue is officially open. Whoever wants to get in on the queue, as of right now, it is open. First come, first served. Whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube, let me know and we will get you in. Me, Jason Ham, Dawn, Bowie, Nye, Drix. Anybody else? Snapping Turtle, Murdoch. Murdoch, there we go, Murdoch. Anybody else? Anybody else? We can get it rolling, but... Alright. And I'm going to emphasize again, you can use any deck you want, but if you use Arceus Dialga, I'm going to make fun of you. And everybody else, I'm encouraging everybody else to make fun of you for like 2 minutes after the game and while the game is on. I'll take we don't play Toes games here for 100 Donnie. Dawn. Oh, you're in on the queue. Alright. Alright. We don't take those games here for 100. We don't play those games here for 100. Alright. Okay, Jeopardy wise, this is for Don. Okay. Charizard and Moltres make a deck. There you go. What is your Jeopardy answer to that, Don? Charizard and Moltres make a deck. Okay. Let's get that Donnie code going. Jason Ham, you are going to be first. Jason, Don, Bowie, Nye, Drix, Murdoch. Anybody else wants in, you let me know. Donnie code as per always. Always keep it simple. Jason Ham, let's hit it. Do not stream snipe. If you get stream sniped on me, we'll leave. I'm doing a quick solo battle. I'll be ready in like 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, Don, you're first then. Don, you're first. What is cheesy as hell? Don, no, we are looking at what is the worst deck in Pokemon Pocket. Haha, haha. Always shooting shots at Charizard. Always shooting shots at Charizard. We haven't even seen Charizard today and we're shooting shots at him. Dawn, let's hit it. You're first. Because Ethan, or sorry, not Ethan, Jason Ham, I don't know why. Whenever I see the ETH, I instantly go to Ethan. Sorry, Jason. Alright, we got Dawn up, then it will be Jason, then Bowie, then Nye, then Drix, then Murdoch. Lil Groon was here early. Where are you at, dude? Where are you at? Lil Groon, I know you always like a good battle moment. Alright, so let's get in with this Eevee. We're against a fire deck. Oh my gosh. Dawn, this better be your birds deck, because if this is a Charizard deck, okay, well, it's a Moltres deck, but you get a pass. Alright. So, let's get these Pokeballs on the board. Guys, just also forewarning, it is massively windy here in Maui today. Very, very windy. I can look it up for you guys and tell you what the actual wind condition is, but it has been chaotic. So, if for any reason the internet is fluctuating, I don't know if you guys have noticed that my internet's probably the best it's ever been, and that's because I'm on a hard line now. I'm not using Wi-Fi. So that's why I haven't been disconnecting as much for the last, like, probably week and a half. Actually, just week. Since we started on Twitch. But yeah, so if you do see any disconnections, it is likely from the wind. It's not me trying to hide from you, I promise. Or is it me trying to hide and I'm just coming up with excuses and I just always can blame the wind? You'll never know. You'll never know. Oh, now, Jason, you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait. I tell ya. The turmoil you guys put me through. No? Does it keep closing for anybody else? Does stream close for anybody else, or is it just Bowie? I definitely haven't been timing you out. Today's forecast is Donis Pokestop. Yep, we got the good old Donis Pokestop. But yeah, let me know. Has it been having buffering issues for anybody else? It's up for me, no issues. That's good. You want me to switch my Pokemons, eh? I don't want to switch my Pokemons. I want to leave the same Pokemons to fight you. Who will ever know? But that's not the question. The question isn't who will ever know. Oh! We're not continuous stepping this game. That's for sure. Can't believe Shadow Eye uses Charizard against me. Can I join up? Christopher, you for sure can. Christopher, we got you in on the queue, my man. You're at the bottom of the queue, but we got you in at the queue. Twitch seems to be not giving an issue as far as I can tell. That's good. That's good. Click, you running 2 Ericas in that Leafeon and Yanmega? I will remember this forever, Dawn. I can't believe you've done me dirty like this. Christopher, how's it going? How's life going for you, my man? Alright. We need the continuous steps of all continuous steps that have ever been on continuous steps. Right here. We need 6 heads in a row. Let's hit it. Oh! But honestly, 4 though? Can we talk about that? Like... We're looking good. We're looking pretty here. That Volcarona didn't see that coming. No, he sure did not. Now he's scared. I can tell he's scared. For sure he's scared. And we get the Charizard on the board. Lucky for us, we actually can retreat this, go into Greninja, get a second energy on Greninja, and we are going to no, we're not going to Cyrus. We're just going to Water Shuriken Volcarona in the back while we attempt to keep killing. Oh, we might have just did that wrong, actually. We probably should have pulled in Charizard right then and right now. So we got to hope on a triple tails, and then we'll do that next turn. Actually, no, we won't. We can just kill Moltres. He needs to get more heads than he can handle to be able to actually beat us, I think. Twitch seems to not be having any issues. That's good. I'm glad that Twitch is not having any issues, but I'd like both of them to not have issues. Everything's going well. How about you? Dude, I'm doing great. I'm having a good day so far. Twitch is officially affiliated, so if you've got a Twitch Amazon Prime that you'd like to, you know, help us out with, feel free to do so. If not, then also don't feel obligated to do so if you don't want to. We're just super excited. Okay, so here we go. We got a Water Shuriken here. Oh, whoop, whoop. And we're going to kill the Volcarona. And we are going to hit the Moltres and see what happens. Obviously not 100% ideal for us right now, but we are definitely... Zebra, dude, how's it going? Zebra, we finally made it. How you doing? Zebra, if you want to get in on the queue, let us know. We got an open queue right now. We finally got the affiliate status this morning, so, you know, pat everybody on the back for helping us get there. Thank you guys so much. We've even already gotten, what, 3, 4, 5 subscriptions already? Is this a Glaceon deck? Evo, or Eve, it definitely is. We are running 2 Glaceon decks today. We've got this Glaceon with Greninja deck that went, I think, 5 and 3 on the Ursi Day. And then we've got a double Palkia, Vaporeon, Glaceon, Manaphy deck that we're playing after this that went 6 and 3 on Ursi Day. So, the answer is yes. We are definitely playing some... Dang. Okay, guys. So, we've got a moment of 50-50 here. A 50-50 chance. But yes, we're playing Glaceon today. I did not want to see that Glaceon hit the board. No, you know what? Okay, we hit the Glaceon on the board. Because he's not going to get 2 energies. He's definitely not. Rather than do a 50-50, let's just get a win. Shall we? Shall we get a win here? Okay. Deal. So, we're gonna Cyrus in Moltres, and the reason we're going to do that is because we want to slow Charizard down on his energy. We can't attack. We know we can't attack. But we can hit him with the freezing, or sorry, the snowy terrain. I absolutely love Glaceon with Greninja and Draudigon. I'm testing it with my Manaphy and Palkia. Well, Eevee, if you want to get in on our queue, we've got a queue going right now. If you want to get in and do a battle with us, you can play against my Glaceon decks and test it out. If not, and you just want to chill and hang out, then we are all game. Consider giving us a follow because we stream Monday to Saturday. Monday to Friday, Pokemon Pocket. Saturday, bonus stream. Dark Crow. So, the only loss today was to a double Greninja Draudigon deck. She sped double Ninja, double Iris, did 40 damage, turn 3. It was close though. She used Sabrina to slow me down by 1 turn and 1 because of that. Dang. And this, unfortunately, Dawn, is GG's. Alright, Jason Ham, it is your turn. Let's hit it. Get ready for that Donnie code. Dark Crow, also, if you want to get in on the queue, man, let me know. Let me know. That's what I was using. Works well, but not great in a random queue. But I can probably run both energy. That's brutal. Yeah, that is brutal, Crow. Alright. Crow, you're getting added. Dark Crow, you're at the end. Dark Crow, thank you so much. You are in. All right, Jason Ham, you are next. I thought you would like an off-meta Charizard deck. Well, you thought wrong, Don. You definitely thought wrong. All right, Jason Ham, let's hit it. Thank you so much. We got this. You thought I would like a Charizard deck. Get out of town, Don. We hate Charizard decks around here. You guys have seen me play Charizard a total of once. You've seen me play Charizard. I did Charizard one day and hated how bad I did with the Moltres, and I've not gone back. Oh no. Pseudo Wudo is gonna beat me. The Pseudo Wudos. Add me. Yep. So after this we got Bowie, then Nye, then Drix, Murdoch, Christopher, then Dark Crow. If anybody else wants in on the queue, let me know in either of the chats. We're mix and matching today. But yeah, Evie, how did you find the stream? Let us know. How did you find us? Did you just type in Glaceon and then boom, we popped up? We're like, oh, he's the one playing Glaceon today. He is the one and only Glaceon player on live on Twitch. Hello, Skarmory lover. I thought you would like it. Snorlax, you want in on the queue, dude? How's it going? How are you doing today, my man? Snorlax, we finally did it. We are hit the affiliate status. We are finally of status. You know what? Not loving this. We're not attacking. It's not worth it to attack. We'll let him attack and take 20 damage. That's what we'll do. We'll let him attack into us. Big brain. Big braining it. And this is going to do 40 damage either way, but at least it does 20 to him. You know? Okay. Oh. Glaceon is also only... Okay. This might seem wrong, but like it could be right, you know? It could be right and it could be wrong. Come on. Come on. We just need one heads here. One heads and when we work out. Yes! Alright. Nitrous engaged. Get the Frogadier on the board. And let's just knock out this Pseudo Wudo. Bye-bye. See you later. Let's go up against what's up next. And that's important because like we would have taken 50 damage next turn, right? We would have taken 50 from him because of his ability. Well, his attack does more to EXs, so. The real question is, are we going to see an evolution go on the board right now? Garchomp EX, okay. So he can do 50 to any Pokemon he wants. He's likely just going to attack the Frogadier. That would be my guess. Oh, wow. Okay. Fair enough. Right into the Rocky Helmet. And I think I'm completely okay with this. He has 0 points. He is going to be able to kill us next turn. But now that we have Greninja, that's where our energies go, right? So that's the beauty of Greninja in this deck, is Greninja is such a good contingency option, right? So we'll get the Water Shuriken down. We're going to do the Freezing Wind. And then our upkeep is going to hit him. And then this game is just going to be over fairly quickly here. There will be no escaping. I mean, double potions could help him if he can retreat out. But, I mean, saying that, we just can really one-shot anything he has on the bench, even the new Marshadow. There really is just no escaping this one. I really hope that Snorlax gets an EX and A3. I mean, you know what? Keep your fingers crossed, Snorlax. It could happen. I feel like you talk about that every day. Every day. And even with that, so he will avoid taking the Rocky Helmet damage. And he'll get the kill here, which is great. And if he had a single point, it would have mattered a lot. But unfortunately, it won't matter at all because of our because of our Water Shuriken. We will just be able to close this game out. And we'll just do that right away. There we go. And that is a GG's. I wonder why Giratina didn't get an EX. That's a great question, Snorlax. Probably had to do more to do with the balancing of what type it would be and where you'd put a basic EX. That would be my guess. GG's. Misty difference for real, though. Definitely. That one Misty heads was all it took to turn that game around. 100%. All right, Bowie, let's hit it. Bowie, then Nye, then Drix. Donnie. Gonna cry when he sees my deck. It better not be a Charizard deck. Oh, well, actually it could be. I won't cry. I won't cry. I'll stay strong. Maybe it'll be a promo. I doubt it, but it could be. Snorlax, still waiting. Do you want to get in on the queue, my man, or no? Or are you a no queue for you today? But you know what? That's the thing. Jason, that's why you have the Misty there. Sometimes it's just one energy difference. But like, also it could have been the one energy difference of me going first or going second, right? That's like the one argument there is for Misty, is like, if you go first, the Misty is that bridging the gap. But if you don't go first and then you also have Misty, then it's like, okay, well, you're not really bridging the gap. You're just, you're just cheating. Well, not cheating, but you get what I'm saying. All right. Well, here's the thing. We get first energy. We got continuous steps, and we always love a continuous steps moment. I think I have to go, guys. Something came up. Sounds good. See you in a couple of minutes. Dude, we'll see you when we see you. We will absolutely see you when we see you. I'm eating right now. I might be able to before practice. Sounds good, Snorlax. Just glad that you're here. Alright, so we got the Talented Bowie, we got some Yamas in the back, we got Water Energy, so I'm at the very minimum, I'm very interested to see what comes of this deck. Very interested to see what comes of it. Alright, so let's get a continuous steps off, and no bueno on this one. And we'll see where his first energy goes. Likely his first energy will telegraph what evolutions he potentially has. Can I get in on the list? Absolutely. Eevee. Is it Eevee or Evo? How do you want me to say that? We got you in on the queue. Alright, so we got his Eevee on the cape with the continuous steps. See you in a couple minutes. Sounds good, Murdoch. Alright, so he gets 20 damage down on me. It's all good. All he's done is lower my odds to beating him to 6%. And we got the Yanmega in the back, and it has no energy yet either, right? So that's kind of worth noting. Kind of worth noting. All right. So at this point in time, I think we're gonna put this on Froakie, and we will just we'll attack, see if we can get something with continuous steps. Can we get 4? Oh, so close. That giant cape saved you. Lucky. So lucky. But here's the thing, like, he's got water energy on there. I know for a fact that even if it's Glaceon, he can't kill me this turn. I know he can't. And he obviously doesn't have Glaceon, otherwise we would not be seeing energy go on to Yanmega. So. It could be Leafeon. Definitely could be Leafeon. Okay. I see what's going on now. Using Leafeon as the energy generator. I see it. And this is not my favorite situation right now. Okay, I think we gotta... I don't love this. I think we have to keep our options open. So we're going to throw the Misty here. We don't get the heads anyway. And then we are... I don't love this. I don't love it at all. Because we're going to get Leafeon, or get our Glaceon the second that... Nah. The thing is, we'll be so far behind on energy, we may as well just continue a step and hope. Like, I know it's like, this is a bad hope to have, but, I mean, hey, you know what? Another 60. This Eevee has definitely tried its heart out. There's no doubt about that in my mind. I really want Leafeon. Oh, however you like to say it. Sounds good, Eevee. Eevee, I don't have any Leafeons either. Otherwise, I'd be playing Leafeon decks, too. I just don't have any, so I don't get that luxury. Unfortunately. You should read my card idea, Donnie. It's not broken. God Snorlax EX. First and only move. 1 energy, 0 damage. Flip coin. If heads, win the game. If tails, lose the game. That sounds stupid. What's the point of playing the game if it's instant? Answer that. Answer that for me. What's the point if the game is just instant? And here you go. We're going to see me pull the Glaceon right now. Okay, not the Glaceon. If we get Greninja, like, this isn't... Oh, no, it definitely is over. Okay, well... We have to go back into Eevee. Because that's, like, the only chance we have. Right? It's the only chance we have. We can't get the kill with Frogadier. So let's hope for the best here. Oh, this Eevee, the Eevees this game, I tell ya. You know, here's the one thing: we're not making it easy. We're definitely not making it easy. Unfortunately, there is no win here. There isn't. Yanmega has 140 HP. No cape, no nothing. Okay, so he attacks into Eevee, takes us to 120. The best we can hope for at this point in time is a Greninja that is going to do a 80 damage and has only 120 HP, which will get one shot by Yanmega. Oh, actually, no, we have a Cyrus. Actually, that's a lie. There is a reality where we get a Cyrus right here. Or sorry, we have the Cyrus. If we get the Greninja... That's not a Greninja. If we got the Greninja, we actually could have we could have Water Shuriken and Cyrused in the Yanma and won. But unfortunately, we do not get the win on this one. Though that was a lot closer than it had any right to be. I would play it in Ursa Day tournament, and then you would lose. Snorlax, you would lose. Snorlax, you big goof. You know why that card doesn't exist? Because if you were like, okay, think of the situation I was in. I had no chance of winning. I throw that Snorlax in, and then I have a 50% chance of winning. That's pretty good odds when you're about 100% chance of losing. Instantly bringing your odds to 50-50 is really good when you're behind. So, okay, we got Nye. Nye, you are up next. Nye, then Drix, then Murdoch. Though Murdoch did have to leave, so we might have to skip him. Hit that Donny code, Nye. Excuse me. Unfortunate pulls for Donnie. Honestly, yeah, I was only one Greninja away from actually winning that. Oddly enough. That's what you sign up for when you use a stage 2 deck, guys. That's what you sign up for. Oh, nice. A steel deck with Dialga. Nice. Are we about to just have a make fun of you fest for using the Arceus Dialga deck? I sure hope so. I didn't have to give Leafeon. What do you mean, Bowie? Put me in queue. Snorlax. Sounds good. All right. No, Bowie. We could have Ninja starred either one of your other Pokemon, and then we had a Cyrus in hand. So we definitely, it wasn't like not a guaranteed win. You won, but if we had pulled the Greninja, you lost. Unless you were going to be able to evolve everything on the board, but you still didn't do that. All right, continuous steps. Let's hit it. We got 2 chances at greatness here. Can we get 8 heads in a row? Nope, not right here. Leafeon wouldn't have take the 3 heads. No worries, GG's. I mean, if you want to go back and watch it, you can do it. I mean, like, granted, the only reason I stood a chance is because my Eevee put in a ridiculous amount of work that it never should have had any right doing. I can definitely admit to that. But there was a scenario there where we would have, like, maybe won that. Alright, so let's get the professor's research. Yeah, we'll put the Rocky Helmet on Eevee because we know he's about to get attacked. We can't evolve quite yet. I do think that for this turn it makes the most sense for Eevee to get the next one. I joined the Discord. Dude, Christopher, welcome to the Discord. Come on, continuous steps. I really want Leafeon. Yeah, me too. Me too, Eevee. Sorry, your stream crashed on me again. Tells me it's over watching new people. Really? That's really weird, Bowie. Why don't you go on Twitch if you're having issues on YouTube? I don't know why you're the only one having issues on there. Or you could just, like, Bowie, what you could do is you could just set it back like 15 seconds. If you set it back 15 seconds, that will probably help you out. Alright, so we already know that we are going to be in a world of hurt. No, we honestly just have to put this on Frogadier and continuous steps and just hope that this hits God mode. And it doesn't. It doesn't hit God mode, not today. Am I next? Michael Jordan. No, Drix is next, then it's Murdoch. And then it's Christopher, then it's Dark Crow, which you are Dark Crow. Yeah, Bowie, just set it back in time like 10 to 15 seconds. Or you can go to Twitch. Either one would work. But it's up to you. I don't know why it keeps crashing for you. Maybe try hard rebooting whatever device you're watching on. Bugcatcher Zach and Snorlax Berry short had me dying. Eeks, that hurt. That hurt me something fierce. Okay. Well, we unfortunately just have to go into this. And now we have to go into this. Yeah, it's just like a really unfortunate situation. We're not gonna get a kill here on anything. Even if I Water Shuriken one of the Arceus in the back, he just goes to the other one. But we'll do it anyway, because that's what we would be doing. He has so much energy right now. I guess we could Cyrus, but like, I'd rather him have to get rid of some energy at the very minimum on his Dialga. Bugcatcher Zach, welcome in, dude. If you want to get in on the queue, let us know. Bugcatcher Zach, let us know if you want in on the queue. But I'm next against Donnie. That is true, you are. Zach has been starting to post on YouTube. Yes, he has been putting it in the self-promote. So if you want to watch him, feel free to watch him. Sounds good. Sounds good. I could use the likes. All right. So we just need 8 heads in a row to stand a chance on this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, you know what? Let's just up our odds. Let's up our odds by playing the Cyrus and just trying to kill the Dialga. Let's set the bar at killing Dialga. Here we go. Hey, hey, hey. We can't even give us Dialga. The Berry Short has been getting some good views. Need more likes though. How many likes and how many views does it have, Bugcatcher Zach? Let us know. Zach, you playing very well. Wanna try my Berry Heracross? Oh my gosh. All right, GG's kind of nigh. All right, everybody in here, feel free to just lightly bully Nigh High for using the Arceus Dialga deck for the next like 2 to 3 minutes. Feel free to do so. I did tell him that I did say that anybody that uses that deck should be aware that they will get scalded for it. Drix, it is your turn. Drix, it is your turn. Donnie, how about this trainer card? Flip a coin 10 times. Deal 20 damage for each of your opponent's Pokemon for each heads. No. For each tails, remove one of your opponents from play. No. Didn't hear you say that. Why not too good? It's just a waste because obviously that deck like just slaughters the deck I'm using. So I originally said anybody that chooses to use it, we will scald and make fun of. So it's okay, you get a quick scalding and a quick making fun of. But you know what? Here's another steel deck, so you might not be the only one. We might be adding Click Drix to the getting made fun of list. Oh no, Drix, you didn't. You did not. You. I see what you've done here. And I'm not okay with this. I hope that I hope you do not get the flips that you need. I hope you don't have Wormadam in your hand too. If Donnie wanted to play against Dialga Arceus, he'd play against randoms. Yeah, that's exactly what I had said. I literally got off of PvP so that I could stop playing it. So, but I love this deck so far. I tell ya, it's a sweet deck. And then you Sabrina me? What the? I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. Right now. The worst part is I want you to win, Click. That's the worst part, Drix. Click Drix, I want you to win. But like, I also don't ever let anybody win. I might make mistakes because I'm paying attention to chat too much, but like, I don't give wins away for free. Bugcatcher Zach, did you type in how many views and how many likes do you have on the on the video? Zach, for your Snorlax Lightning deck, do you have 2 Pokeballs? I feel like everybody in the world is running Pokeballs. Donnie, but I'm your father. I created you. Whoa, Don, no, you did not. Hey. You leave me alone, Wormadam. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Wormadam. This is like just so not looking good. But it could be worse. It definitely could be worse. Hey everyone, Weeza. Dude, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, Weeza. We are playing some Glaceon today, my man. And Weeza, we are officially an affiliate of YouTube. So if you do have a Twitch Prime or a Amazon Prime and you would like to commit it, feel free to do so. $1 from each subscription we get on Twitch goes towards our tournament prize pool. So it may not seem like a lot, but all of our stuff has been either community or self-sponsored. So, you know, if you're thinking of a way to give back, that is an easy way to do so. If not, just chill for the ride and hang out. And if you want, we have a queue going, Weeza. So if you want in on the queue, let us know. 2 of his shorts have over 500 views and sitting around 10 likes each. There you go. There you go. That, hey, dude, you got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. Should I flex on you? Actually, I won't even flex. I don't think there's a flex to be flexed. Let's do, I'll just show you. I'll just show you what my content. Let's go to my oldest shorts. We'll go by date. My oldest short. It only got 260 views, my very first one. My next one got 498. My third one got 549. My fourth one got 492. Then my next one got 2,486. So there you go. You want to try to 245. Get 2,500 by your fifth one to beat me. I've set the bar for you. I've set the bar for you. Let's do another heal here, because we're going to need it. Just in case he gets a Skarmory out. Well, actually it won't matter. If he gets a Skarmory out, he likely won't have the energy to get it on the board because it's going to be in his hand and it'll be Registeel that's up. Baby steps. Exactly, baby steps. Do it. Just keep at it. It's consistency is the king. But yeah, Weeza, if you want in on the queue, hit us up, let us know. We're actually doing really quite good, considering I have got... Let's look at some stats. Not that it all matters that much. Hello, Mr. Visa. Let's look at some stats. Considering I streamed for 7 days and I got 3 raids, that is almost a 50% raid. Hello, Gall. We've got a queue going on. If you want to join it, let us know. We've got a 50% chance right now on just under 50% of the time we get rated. On top of that, we have 10 people watching us organically. So I'm just saying that Twitch is, you know, Twitch is doing its job and making sure that people see that we are out there. So, you know, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. All right. Registeel might get to live through this. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised if a Wormadam is, like, obviously the goal. Because Wormadam is kind of what's needed to keep this party rolling. Honestly, really like the deck, Zach. There you go. I tried to make a Snorlax deck, but I was never good. But it was never good. I did fix it by replacing Snorlax with Wigglytuff. Now my Snorlax deck is semi-playable. You want a game? And you posted 3 random shorts a long time ago. Let's just put in Froakie. Let's put in Froakie. Froakie dokie. And oh, nice. Very nice. I mean, not overly nice, but it is nice nonetheless. Okay, we'll get a kill here. And we will see Wormadam come in, and we just have to hope Wormadam doesn't get any heads against us, and then we can pull out. That would be ideal. Mr. Weeza, dude, thank you so much for the support. Always appreciate it. Subscribed with Prime. Dude, thank you so much, Weeza. Lots of love. Lots of love. Thank you so much. Sorry, did I miss somebody else asking to be in queue just recently? Pyro, you're not in queue either, Pyro, if you want to be in queue. How long is the queue? Good question. We are against Drix right now. We have Murdoch, Christopher, Dark Crow, Eevee, and then Snorlax. Then it would be Ugal. So it's you know, we're about halfway through the queue right now. That would be the way to say it. We're halfway through the queue. Oh, you know what? As much as, like, not hugely in love with this, no, you know what? We're going to retreat into Glaceon. Because a Cyrus, which I know his deck has, if it is my deck, he is going to Cyrus in Glaceon and kill it. So we may as well get ahead of the curve and do 90 damage plus upkeep plus Rocky Helmet right now to warm it down. That's what we're looking to do. You're very welcome. Dude, no. Seriously, we very much appreciate all the love from all of you. You guys have no idea. So it's up to you, Gull, if you want to be in. Put me in the queue. Pyro, you're in the queue. Pyro. And then also, Weeza, if you want in on the queue, let us know, dude. 3 heads. Whew. That feels good, though, doesn't it? Drix. Doesn't that feel good? Feels pretty good. I think it feels pretty good. Well, rather than giving him the satisfaction of taking a chance, let's put in Frogadier, and we will call that a GG's moment. Let's just get Greninja in here, and we will do the Water Shuriken, and that will be GG's. All right, we are done. Click Drix, which means that it is Murdoch. Oh, and you know what? Murdoch actually is AFK right now. So Murdoch, when you get back, let us know, and we will put you back in. Christopher, if you're still here with us, use that Donnie code, DONNI. Christopher, it's Donnie with no capital, so if you're on an iPhone, turn off that caps lock, DONNI. I'll pass tonight, thank you though. Yeah, Weeza, no sweat, man. No sweat at all. All right, Chris, let's hit it. Let's hit it, Chris. I did like the deck, though. Heads were too late. Drix, you just didn't have the heart of the cards. Actually, you know what it was? It wasn't that your heads were too late, it's that your Skarmories were too late. You needed Skarmory to go in with the item instead of your Registeel. The Wormadani deck. Ah, there we go. Wormadani. I like it. You mean Wormadonis. Wormadonis. That's true. Christopher, if you are still here, we'll give it one more go. Christopher, oh Christopher. If Chris is not here, then it goes to Dark Crow. So the queue is just going pretty quick. So Gull, if you are changing your mind, we did just skip like a whole bunch of people on queue. All right, Dark Crow, you have the okay to use the Donnie code. Dark Crow, let's hit it. I know that you're here, Michael Jordan. Let's do it, Michael. Nah, I'm good. Sounds good, Gull. Sounds good. Yeah, my deck is seriously right away. Is serious right away. Rematch, same name. Alright, we got Dark Crow up here. Let's hit it. Go on then. Add me in. Mr. Weeza, you're the man. Weeza. Dude, I don't know if I said it the other day, but whenever I read your name, I always think of Frieza. I always think of Frieza. I don't know. Obviously, it's because of the za, which can be, you know, anything, but I just think of Frieza. I'm sorry. If you don't like Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super, I'm very sorry. Okay, it's a fighting deck. So, rather than starting with Eevee, we're not going to. We're going to opt to not start with Eevee. It's not fighting. He tricked us. He tricked us into Snorlax. Curse this deck. Already, the curses. Alright. No, I think of Frieza. I don't think of pizza. Clearly busy, Snorlax. That's why we have Discord. Do you, Donnie? Do I what? Do I what? Do you, Donnie? You are nothing but insects to me, Frieza. Pizza, Frieza. What else? No, I just think of Frieza. That's it. I'm headlocked on Frieza is what I think about. Also, I see you're running something similar to the Glaceon deck I ran last night on stream. Dude, sweet. Yeah, we are running a double Greninja deck. Double Greninja, double Glaceon deck. And then we got a different Glaceon deck for after this. Go on then. Add me. I did add you. Weeza. No. Alright. Well, we're definitely not attacking into a Rocky Helmet. Oh, this is that Tyranitar deck. I see. Okay, well, we have, like, the worst hand for going into a, like, he's got the perfect wall, and he's about to just, yeah, bury the crap out of me. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, so I have no idea who you are talking about. Dude. Mr. Weeza. Okay. I'm just... Dude, you gotta put it on... Okay, don't watch Dragon Ball Z, but, like, honestly, consider putting Dragon Ball Kai on your list, man. It is something. It is something else. Alright. Whatever. We are going for continuous steps here. No. Ah! Zach's about to clap me. No, he is from Bleach. No, we don't watch Bleach. I've never seen Bleach. Never seen Bleach. Not that much of an anime dude, I guess, apparently. Okay. Well, let's just get this Eevee fired up while we keep on continuously stepping. No! This game hates me today. It gave me all the heads I'm getting today. I've cashed them in. Eevee is officially going into retirement. Dark Crow. Boy, oh boy, I told you, if it was all about just getting Greninjas in your hand, I would have won this. Long time ago. Here we go. A single heads. That was not worth it. Haven't missed my spot, have I? I've been AFK for a bit. Eva, you're good. You're next, actually, though. Eva, or Eevee. Eevee, you are next. So you came back just in time. We're against Dark Crow. So it goes Dark Crow, then Eevee, then Snorlax, then Pyro, then Weeza. Okay, bet. Tyranitar. Good thing there's no Arceus on the bench. Not like it matters because we're getting our butts kicked. That's my song. You guys like my song? Alright. Here's my issue. There is issue here. Alright. We're going to retreat this. Get Glaceon on the field. We may as well... We're gonna wait first. We don't see here's the thing, he can do 130 damage. He can one-shot us, right? So there's no point. Well, no, actually there is. There is a point. Okay, we got yeah, let's get this stuff. Froakie, Let's do an attack, and then we'll do the Irida next turn. That's what we'll do. In a best case scenario, I actually would love to get Tyranitar out here fighting me with full HP. That's if we want a chance of winning. That's what it needs to look like. Unfortunately, the chances of it ever looking like that is very grim right now, though. Definitely grim. Alright, so the real question is, where does next energy go? I'm gonna switch it up. There we go. Can someone tell me, please? Whoa. Can someone tell you what? Clictrix, solo leveling is so good. Guys, I've been meaning to watch solo leveling. I know you guys have recommended it. It's next on my list. Okay, so Arceus hits the field, which means that he can now officially one-shot me. We still need... I tell you, how many games do I need to play to have Froakie just at the bottom of the deck? Froakie at the bottom of the deck. Sounds like my life. Okay, we're gonna end turn here. Oh, we should have healed. Actually, it doesn't matter. Healing matters 0 right now. Another Snorlax hits the field. Okay. Looks scary, Zach. And the berry goes down. That's what we definitely did not want to see. We definitely did not want to see 100 damage going down on this Glaceon right now. But, I mean, it is what it is. We have to try and kill Tyranitar now. With a Froakie and an Eevee. Which, like, don't get me wrong. It's definitely possible. It's just very unlikely. So we're gonna swap into Eevee now. We need Frogadier right now. If we don't get Frogadier right now, then there's 0 chance. 0 chance. Okay. So that's kind of nice. Okay, so we're gonna retreat this. We can't put Glaceon on the board because he can one-shot it and get the 2 points he needs. We are going to play the... Oh, we can't even play the Rita. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna just put this into... We only have 1 point too. It's not like we've got this in the bag by any means. We just have to like have so much control right now, which we do not have it. Okay. Energy is gonna go on to Frogadier. We're gonna continue a step. 9 heads in a row, and we've got this game in the bag. Tough. Honestly, I wasn't feeling 9 heads was gonna happen there. Yeah, Drix, I felt like it was 0 heads energy. Frieza is probably the worst main villain in Dragon Ball Z. Whoa, that is a hot take, my friend. Pyro, that is a very hot take. And we get Cyrus anyway. Though, wouldn't it have been interesting if we didn't get Cyrus? We get Greninja on the field next turn. We would have pulled in Arceus, started attacking Arceus, while Water Shurikening the other Snorlax, then swapping into Snorlax, and then trying to knock out both at the same time. That's what the game would have looked like. But obviously that was not the case. G's, Crow. Unfortunately, you got behind that wall way too fast. Eevee, it is your turn. Excuse me, guys. Eevee, it is your turn. Use that Donny code DONNI, no capitals. Kohler is greater than Frieza. I don't know, just calling it the best. Michael Jordan, I had Arceus turn 1. I said T-Tar, I had Leaf 2 turns before Snorlax died. Yeah, but I was saying, what if, Michael Jordan? Gosh, no, you definitely had me there. You had me. There was no way around. Once you were behind that, you had all the time in the world, especially because I did my Frogadiers. I didn't get them until bottom 5 cards. So if you can't, that is the one thing about this deck. If you don't get that Frogadier right away, then you just pretty much are stalled, right? Froakie is just such a dead weight. At the only thing good about Froakie is 60 HP. Where's my Sabrina? Good question. Where is your Sabrina? All right, we are up against the Palkia. See, like, I would rather be stuck at a Frogadier level than a Froakie. Like, it would suck to not get Greninja at all, but getting Greninja at bottom 2 is way better than Froakie bottom 2. Because at least 30 damage is 30 damage. 30 damage is a number you can, like, wrap your head around. Okay, I can get some work done with 30 damage. You can't get work done with 10. I'm hoping you don't top deck it. Pretty cool, MJ. Pokemon and Dragon Ball should do a crossover movie. Probably not. Probably not on that, Don. Small stalls the game and Barry makes the panic. That, hey, you know what? I can't deny that. All right, well. I think I just lose already. You're going to get a slash down. I mean, okay. Nope. There's no way around it. You'll get your third energy, Eve. And then we just lose. You'll get your third energy. You'll do a slash. And then on your next turn, the only thing that would keep me in this game would be if I can pull something else, right? And get you to Dimensional Storm something else. But Dimensional Storm is happening. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of is. Okay, so what we can do is we can try to bait you into... Alright, so let's... I mean, this is not a... Like, this is a desperation. That's what this is. This is desperation. We get back into Froakie. We get the Rocky Helmet down. We'll do 10 damage. And then at least next turn, if he doesn't... we're not even going to play the Glaceon. Yeah, we're not even going to play the Glaceon. Next turn, if you don't use a Dimensional Storm, we'll get the evolution up. So it'll put some sort of like, okay, maybe there's a little bit of urgency here. You know? Little bit of unofficial urgency. It's already leaked for Dragon Ball is revealing this year. You kept 130 HP me. I juggle that. Oh gosh. No one has defeated T-Tar and Snorlax. No one has? Michael Jordan? Well, it's because I'm not using my main deck. That's why. And I can also say that I think that my other deck would outperform it. I full-heartedly think that my Wormadam deck would be able to outpace it. But also, I think my other deck would be able to outpace it. I'm not saying the deck has... You're saying you haven't lost to Donnie. That's what you're saying. You're trying to flex on stream. I get it. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I think it would probably struggle against Skarmory. I think it would probably struggle against my deck. That I'm going to be playing my deck tomorrow. I've hid it from you guys. Unless you're on Threads, you've not seen what my deck concoction is. Welcome in, guys. We're at 14 people on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Drop a hello in the chat. Let us know that you're here. Drop a follow. We are streaming Monday to Saturday, so we are always on here for Pokemon Pocket content if you want to be a part of it. We just got affiliate yesterday, so we are just bumping with that, riding that wave. Okay, so... this is not looking great. It's not looking horrible, but we definitely need to heal we've already lost both of our Froakies, so Greninja will never be in play here. We also know that it will be very unlikely to get another Eevee on the board. I'm saying when both T-Tar and Snorlax are opened well and I get 2 for 2 energies. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Michael Jordan, I just keep the queue going and then I see who still wants to do it and then I just rerun the queue. Donnie, do you think that the guaranteed basic on draw hurts the random nature of the card game? No. I don't like the idea of like what the game used to be before that. What the game used to be before that is your next question. It was going to be, what is that? And I was going to say that it was a situation where, oh, let's do the Irida so that we don't just instantly die to Glaceon. I mean, this is already not much we can do about anything. We don't have any control on the board. In original TCG, you draw a hand. If there's no basics in it, you draw again and your opponent draws a card. And then if you don't get another one, then they get another card. So the idea of like just somebody starting when the cards deck list is so low to getting extra cards, you just lose. You just lose. Yes. At the spirit of making the game quick, no mulligan, I'm all for it. Yes, I completely agree with that. Mage hit it on the head. Alright, Glaceon, and we, unfortunately, all we got is one Cyrus. We got nothing else. Eva, or Eve, we are not going to be able to match this. Unfortunately, we cannot match your freak. So, we go to the only way we can win. Actually, this game does have 2 Cyruses. I wonder if this deck would be worth swapping out a Cyrus. Alright, we sweep into Eevee to take our... oh gosh, what is 7 heads in a row odds to win? I mean, it's not good. We're looking at what? 6%, 3%, 1.5%, approximately 0.75 of 1% chance of winning. And 100% of getting tails. There we go. We did the math and everything, guys. Palkia is so strong. The strong Palkia. That's tough go. Tough go. But that's okay. We die with our head held high. We did our best. For having an absolute junk start, we've done pretty good. Eevee, GG's. GG's Eevee. Alright, Snorlax, then Pyro, then Weeza. Snorlax, let's hit it. After we're done the queue, guys, we will probably swap back into the other deck. So, GG's. Yeah, Eve. I definitely, I got like a little close, you know, I was trying to make magic happen, considering what I had, but unfortunately, just not quite enough magic. When your Palkia just gets so beefy so quickly. Snorlax, better use Snorlax. Alright, Snorlax, let's hit it. Wow, Strings, how you doing? Strings, guess what? Guess what? We finally hit the affiliate on Twitch. We did it. We did it. So, if anybody on those Amazon Prime accounts, feel free to throw them up on there. $1 for each one goes into the tournament prize pool. If you guys have not done it yet, consider doing it. If not, it's all good. Lol, I don't see to get a way out of this, though, for me. On your game. Congrats. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Strings. We did it in exactly 1 week. That was the goal, was to try to get affiliate in 1 week on Twitch, and we did it in exactly a week. Alright. So we are up against a fighting deck, so let's get a Froakie Dokie. Oh, that's not a Froakie. Let's just hope that it's a Snorlax in front of us. Oh, Arceus. You should build Celebi in the back. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're definitely not talking to me. Strings, we also do have a queue going on. Dude, if you want to get in on the queue, let us know. Definitely let us know. All right, so. Guys, GG's. Welcome in. Everybody on Twitch. Jeez. We're getting some good numbers on Twitch today. Welcome in, guys. 17 of you. Don't hesitate to say hi. We've got a queue going on, guys. If you want to join the queue, just say something in the chat. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. All right, so we get the Froakie on the board. We see a Snorlax. We see Larvitar in the back. And you know what? I'm for what's going on here. I'm digging our setup. It's about as good as we could hope for. And if we can get a couple heads along the way, it's a bonus. Even one heads is enough to speed this up pretty tremendously. So unless we get the Misty, we'll play the Professor's Research next turn. Pupitar, yikes. Okay, getting a little scared of that. But you know what? If we can kill this Arceus, that also will help us out quite a bit. Alright, so let's get Glaceon on the board. We could have waited one more turn just to do a continuous steps, but I think it's better to just opt to get the guaranteed damage from the snowy terrain. So that's what we'll opt for. Guaranteed damage. And we've got Frogadier on the bench. Soon that's going to be a Greninja, and that is going to put us in a great control situation for our deck. Alright, so this is a very similar deck. Very similar deck to what we saw out of Dark Crow earlier. And obviously our setup is significantly different, and we are going to be able to jump leagues ahead right here. So that Snorlax, double Snorlax, okay, on the board with the Rocky Helmet. Interesting enough, obviously the goal likely will be to get Snorlax on the board, but we are going to do our best to make sure that that is not a big part of this game. I'd be not surprised. Okay, Arceus gets another 20 HP. We'll do the snowy terrain there. Okay. And here is where we are going from here. We are going to get our Greninja on the board. Let's get our Eevee out behind. Get the next energy on Glaceon. And with a Water Shuriken, let's pull in this Tyranitar. Tyranitar does not have the energy he needs, nor does he have any way to get the energy he needs. So we'll Cyrus him up. And let's start doing some Icy Wind as well as some Snowy Terrain damage. I'm all for it. All for it right now. Donnie gets mad if we try to trade here. Just do it on the Discord. Makes it so much easier. Just do it on the Discord. Alright, so this Tyranitar unfortunately is just gonna die, and there's no way around that at this point in time. What we can do is we're going to Water Shuriken into... It doesn't really matter who we Water Shuriken. We can kill whoever we want next turn. Let's kill Arceus. Let's hit Arceus. Get the next energy onto Eevee. We could also tandem put an energy onto Greninja. Just to have Greninja ready to fight if it's going to be needed. But I think it's worth it to get an energy or two onto Eevee also. Because he has no points, right? So we would like to... Oh, wait. This is Dark Crow again. Isn't this supposed to be Snorlax? I just realized this is Dark Crow. Didn't we already fight Dark Crow? I've been pretending this whole time it's been Snorlax. Alright, we get the berry down. Either way, we're too far into this match to not finish it. Alright, so he gets the 70 damage down with the rollout here. I thought it was in random. I modified the deck. There you go. Let's, I read out of this. That's okay. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I thought if I'd noticed earlier, then we would have fixed it. But we're too far into the game now. Too far into it. Let's finish it off. We'll get the... Oh, let's get the water shuriken down now. We do want to kill this Snorlax in a timely fashion. You didn't notice either. All right, it's all good. You're like, we're both just like, oh, like I literally said, I was like, oh, Snorlax is using the exact same deck as Crow. That's funny. Snorlax, you still here with us? You getting ready for battle? Needs a normal eeveelution. I don't know. Eevee's already normal. All right. Here we go. Snorlax will do another 70 damage to us right here. And that is going to be the game. GG's. GG's. So that's going to be taking our next point. And then whatever he puts in, it will not matter. We will just Cyrus right into Arceus. All right, and let's get that Cyrus on the board, and we will knock out Arceus, and that will be the game. Interesting deck though, but like I know you said that you've made a couple changes to the deck, but you know, it just really comes down to if you get the Greninja. This deck works really good with the Greninja, and the Cyrus is trying to manipulate and get your opponent to exactly where they need to be for you. So it definitely does have some merit. The Tyranitar deck, but if you can get the Greninja out, it definitely is going to help you out quite a bit. All right. Snorlax, I have yet to hear from you. Are you here, Snorlax? You didn't even say any. I'm guessing Snorlax is not here, guys. Snorlax must be getting ready for basketball or eating or something. We're going to go to Pyro. It is going to be your turn. When Snorlax comes back, we will give him a match. But we'll go into Pyro now. Let's go right into Pyro. But GG's, Michael Jordan. Dark Crow, GG's. All right, next one is going to be Pyro. Pyro, if you're still here, let's hit it. I didn't use the 100 one. The 100, oh, the 100 damage Snorlax? I see. Why not? Why not, Michael Jordan? Why did you switch it to the one that does less damage? What's the benefit of it? Does it have more HP, maybe? All right. We are against another water deck. Let's see what we can get done. Water deck with Arceus. Okay. Ah, no sleep. That's the trade-off. Gotcha. All right. We are going first. We got a couple Pokeballs. Let's get those on the board. The real question is, what is being run with this Arceus? Is this a Gyarados Arceus, or what will we see? It could be Palkia also. There is definitely a Palkia variant, which we will be playing in the next couple of days. Not today, though. And let's just see what happens. Let's see where... the one thing we do know is that in most scenarios, an Arceus start in the starting position is usually the worst scenario for most decks. Yeah, I mean, there's very few scenarios where you really want to start with an Arceus in the front line and build up that Arceus. Now, even with him getting first energy, yes, Eevee is, you know, not going to be doing massive damage either. But with Glaceon, we will be an energy behind, but at the same time, we have this Misty potential, which we will try to use. Even if we get nothing, though, we will get some snowy terrain damage along the way. And any heads we get ahead of time is just a bonus. And one heads with a Misty, really all it does is just kind of treats it like we went first instead of him. Or sorry, we got first energy instead of him. Just roll 7 heads. It's that easy, Don. Easy. Jason Love, how you doing? We got a queue going, Jason. And we are on Pyro right now. And then it is Weeza next. So if you want to get in on the queue, dude, let us know. If you want to get in on the queue, let us know. Very nice. This is going to slow us down just a tad here. Slow us down to full energy. Nothing wrong with that. Saves him 10 HP too. I think... Alright, we're gonna retreat Greninja. Mainly because keeping the Water Shuriken longer is ultimately, in most scenarios, going to outpay itself than losing Greninja to try and get Glaceon in organically with the energies. Ultimately, here's the thing, yeah, he'll take a couple turns if he does another Sabrina. Every single time we can do a Water Shuriken, it will really help balance us out. So, especially too because we do have a Cyrus. So if we want to, say, an opportunity to maybe put in a different Pokemon and then just Water Shuriken this Arceus in the backline, we have that ability now. We definitely have that ability. And you know what? Not only do we have that ability, we're gonna do that. Because this Arceus is essentially at full HP anyway. So there's no need for us to really stay fighting this Arceus. So we'll Water Shuriken the Arceus in the back. Let's get this energy up. Let's get the Cyrus down. Because we already know that if we keep doing what we're doing, this Arceus in front of us is going to kill us first. So let's do some big hits on this Arceus in the back. And hopefully this buys us minimum 1 turn so that we can get Greninja kind of fired up and ready to fight. That would be an ideal situation. Actually, an ideal situation would be if there's no leaf. If there's a leaf or an X speed, that sucks. But if there isn't, wow. Okay, we're in a really, really good spot for potentially getting some work done here. So what we can do is we can heal up. I wonder if this is an 18 trainer. If so, that would be wrong. But either way, what we're going to do is we're going to heal up here. We're going to get the energy on this backline Greninja. We'll do the Water Shuriken on Arceus to get the kill. And then we will be able to do a full 100 damage with the Snowy Terrain to Arceus, which will also lead into likely us getting enough damage with our Greninja next turn to knock him out if he can get another Pokemon on the bench to kill Glaceon. Could you write down your password on my Discord channel? What? Christopher, you missed yourself in queue, brother. Do you still want to be in on queue or what's going on? Also, I have no idea what you mean my password on Discord. On your Discord. I'm not quite sure what you're trying to get me to do. Donnie. Yeah, oh. Could you write down your password on my Discord channel? Mage just wrote down the password for you right there, Christopher. It is Donnie, D-O-N-N-I. It is right there, D-O-N-N-I. We always keep it with the Donnie code. So once you kind of get in and you learn that it's the Donnie code, nothing changes. Day after day, we always keep the Donnie code. All right, Ultimate Force, and that is going to be a GG here, Pyro. And this is really just more a display of anything else. I don't know if this is an 18 trainer or not, but it is if Pyro did run an 18 trainer like he said, I think he means the code for the game, Donnie, is the code, the man, the myth, the legend as well. That, hey, Jason, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. All right, Weeza, it is your go, and then after that, Christopher, if you want to still battle, you can do it. But let me know if you still want to battle, Christopher. I haven't heard anything from you. All right, Weeza, let's hit that Donnie code, DONNI, and yeah, let's get to it. I'm all for it. Also, we skipped Snorlax too. So, you know, if Snorlax comes back, he may want to battle. Weeza, Frieza, Weeza, Frieza, Pizza. See, Pizza doesn't go with Weeza. It's just Frieza. Weeza, you still here with us? Weeza, you still here with us? Let us know. Well, somebody's here with us, that's for sure. All right, here we go. We are up against a steel deck. Uh-oh. Weeza's lucky because he came in late too, just like Nye. This is a steel deck. We'll see what we're up against. Donnie, now that we have so many new cards, we could try some auto battle decks again. Hey, Skarmory, you know what? I'm happy to see a Skarmory. Yeah, Don, you're not wrong. We could try that. We could try that. But also, there's so many decks to try, Don. That's the thing. That's the thing. There's so many decks I want to try that don't include what you're talking about, which is auto decking. Yes, I want to still go. Okay, Christopher, sounds good. We'll get you in on next match, bro. And the Giovanni. Well, that was easy, guys. GG's. GG's. All right, I do offer rematches on turn 1 wins. I do offer rematches on turn 1 wins. That's about the only way you get it. Weeza, do you want to go again, or do you want to just be content with your win right there? It's up to you, Weeza. You let me know. All right, Weeza, let's hit it again. I gave that one to you. No, I'm just kidding. I had nothing else I could put on the bench. All right, Weeza. We'll try it again if you want. If you don't want, then you can just take that win and I'll cry about it. Yeah, you hate to see it, but I've done it so many times. That damn Skarmory. I do love that Skarmory. Mr. Weeza, I'd love to see the rest of your deck. I want to see the rest of your deck. Are you running Wormadam too, or are you running something else? 2 nights in a row. Weeza, you watch yourself. You watch yourself. I hear what you're saying. I just don't like how you're saying it. All right, this time we got first energy, bruh. No way. No way. Come on. Come on. Don't play games with me. Don't do it again. All right, I'm hoping that it is less consistent for you now. All right, Here we go. So, we've got another Skarmory, and we've got the Magnemite, right? This is a Magneton deck. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, well, if there is such thing as a bright side, we have something on the bench. If there's such thing as a bright side, it is that we have something on the bench. Okay, let's get a flop down, and at the very minimum, even if a Giovanni happens, he's going to take 20 more damage. So, woohoo! We got this in the bag with the Froakie Dokies. Come on. Alright, we got a chance to survive here. Just barely. We need a lot more to... Okay, there we go. Now we actually have a chance to survive. That's good. I'll take this. I accept this. 40 won't help me, but maybe 10 will. You know what? In the end of the day, doing another Rocky Helmet, I'm content with that, you know? I'm content with it. I'm less content with seeing a Magneton hitting the board, but I don't have a choice about that. I don't have any choices about that situation. Okay, so Froakie is gone. Peace out, Froakie. You've done your family proud. I don't necessarily love the idea of taking lots of damage with my Glaceon already. So rather than letting it happen, we will not just let it happen. Also, we're not going to evolve quite yet, just in case a Sabrina happens. If a Sabrina happens, then he's going to not be able to play a, what do you call it? Come on, get the words out. Not going to be able to play a Giovanni. Though saying that, he could Sabrina and then retreat Skarmory into Magneton, throw the energy on there, and then do 60 that way to kill EV2. So, you know, it's not like it's completely safe. There's just more moving parts in doing that. Dawn Betty, that actually sounds like a fun idea, lol. Zach, you're not supposed to take his side on auto decks. Alright, Giovanni's, he wants the Froakie gone. Reasonable enough. At least we don't see a Rocky Helmet. You're not supposed to take his side. Nope. Nope. That's not acceptable. Not the definition of acceptable. Alright. So, we are going to get this third energy up. We will get the Glaceon on the board. And yeah, I think we just... There's nothing we can Cyrus. There's nothing we can anything about. We'll just, yeah, I guess Professor's Research, because if we can get another Eevee, that's definitely not the worst thing in the world. We're not going to play Eevee right away just because we're one Sabrina away from dying. So definitely better to just kind of keep this as is for now. Maybe once we pull the Sabrina, or sorry, not the Sabrina, the other Glaceon, we'll put it on the board. It's still a risk either way, but a risk that we might just have to take. Come on, no. Oh, no. He's definitely getting an item there. It feels like an item was pop in there. I'd love no item, but I don't know. He's only played, what, one item? Only one item. I mean, oh, if he didn't pull it, that definitely helps me. I'd only take 40 damage. Oh, here we go. Here comes the boom. Brace for impact, people. Brace for impact. Okay. So he's going to do 110. And then I can do 110 back to him. Which is not enough. It's definitely not enough. Okay, so We only have one way out of this, unfortunately, and that is going into Eevee. It's going into Eevee, and we need 7 heads in a row. Unless he misses this attack. That would be sweet. Alright. He didn't miss the attack. We only have 1.2, so it's not like, yeah, there's not a lot. Alright, so we'll get Eevee on the board, and we will take our chances with a, I think it's 1.5% to win this. 1.5%, but we've done it in the past. Ooh, this is close. This is close. Not quite. No cigar. You know, just like the prepping, and then we missed it. The prep. We almost had it, but we didn't quite have it. All right. Thank you. Okay, so we are on to the next one. We got Christopher up next. And that is the end of the queue for now. Christopher, we will get going, and then we will after this, we'll do a quick little introduction on the deck we just played, and then we will swap decks. Because I don't want to lose out on my introductions like I did last time after I got raided into. Yeah, Bug could be a fun time. I'm not sure Donnie would love it. Maybe for a bonus stream on Saturday we can do it. No. No, we wouldn't do it for a full bonus stream. That sounds like a lot. I'm down to queue again. Yeah, Jason, we're just going to keep the queue the same. Chris, it is you, Christopher. D-O-N-N-I with no capitals, dude. D-O-N-N-I with no capitals. Yeah, we'll go through the list and see who still wants to fight from that list, and we'll just keep the queue the same to keep it simple. It's Donis channel though. That's true. Donis. Where is that Donis guy? Weeza, thanks for the bits, dude. Here we go. Thank you, Weeza, for getting us started. 100 bits. Apparently, we have a 1,000 bit goal. Guys, I don't know a ton about Twitch, but I do appreciate every little bit that comes our way. Literally every little bit that comes our way. Christopher, it is your go. Ooh. All right. Okay, I'm going to do a quick little intro on this, then I'm going to bio, and then we will hop into the next deck and get back into queue for you guys. Okay, alright guys. Pleasure as always. Weeza, you are the best. Alright guys, so I'm gonna, I do a quick intro. The reason for that is because we used some of the matches we did today to make videos for anyone that's kind of new coming in on Twitch. We try to double down any shorts, long form, all that kind of stuff. So, alright. Alright, today we are showing you guys a Greninja Glaceon deck. This is running the 2 Eevees with the continuous steps, which we love running the Eevee with continuous steps because it always leaves a small opportunity to maybe get a win that you don't deserve. On top of that, we do have the Greninjas with the Water Shuriken. That is going to give us a lot of control, and that is why this deck is running 2 Cyrus. Now, in the pursuit of using this deck, I will say that there probably is some sort of a use case in adding a Sabrina and maybe doing 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, but I understand that what it's going for is with the Water Shurikens and both Cyruses, you can control the bench completely to get your kills. It's got 2 of the Iridas for doing the heals and 1 Misty, which if you get an energy, obviously a bonus. If you don't, then so be it. 1 Rocky Helmet just to help in case you run into any Arceuses or anything else. And Glaceon being the main contender. The idea is you want to get Glaceon out right away using its snowy terrain to chip away at your opponent and doing 90 damage with 3 energies. I will be upfront and be honest that this deck is not going to be knocking out too many Dialga, and it's not going to be knocking out too many Dialga and Arceus decks. We had a game where we ended up getting 2 heads almost instantly with Glaceon, and we still couldn't keep up with it. So this deck, are you going to go to a tournament and win with it? Probably not, but either way, we have some fun games, and it is a fun deck nonetheless, and let's jump into the games. Okay. There you guys go. There is my intro for that deck, guys. Thank you so much. I'm off. See you tomorrow. Weeza, thank you so much again, dude. We will see you tomorrow. We are on again tomorrow using new decks again, as per always. All right, guys. I am going to bio up real quick, and then I will be right back, and we will hop into the next deck and get the queue rolling again. All right, guys, we're back. We're back for more. Got us our lunch of a protein bar, you know. Super killing it there. Thank you, Strings, as per always. Doing the work. Getting the subscribers in on it. Always appreciate you plugging me, man. It's the cookies and cream. This one's so good. The pure protein. So yesterday I had like the cosmic brownie, which was really good. But this one, guys, I am a sucker for cookies and cream. Cookies and cream and cookie dough, guys. Oh, it's killer. It's killer. Also, like, throwing this out there, I haven't had one in forever because of the diet. But like Krispy Kreme's Oreo donut, oh, to die for. Their Oreo donut, I don't even want to think about it. It like literally hurts my soul how long it's been since I've had one. Oreo Nutella, that sounds amazing. I love Nutella too. Jason, now I'm talking your language. Dude, man, I can't even remember the last time well, okay, if I really thought about it, I'm sure I could remember, but like, it's easily been like 4 months since I've had a donut. All right, so thanks for the patience, guys. I gotta eat too, apparently. So, what we need to do now is switch decks. I'm not doing my little intro yet, but let's just digest what we're playing next. So we got a double leaf, one Cyrus. So this one obviously is designed to be more energy heavy, which makes sense. It's got double Palkia and Vaporeon and Glaceon. So the idea of this deck, I can already tell just by looking at it, is obviously we want to get Manaphy in turn 1, turn 2 at the latest, and then get these guys fired up, ready to go. If we cannot get Manaphy in, the next best thing is going to be to try to just strong arm using Palkia. We are not using continuous steps on this deck. It's not my deck, I didn't invent it. I would be running continuous steps, but my guess is that there's some sort of range that potentially a guaranteed 20 really helps out with. That's my thought. So, let's get the queue rebuilding for you all. I'm gonna list off everybody in the queue. If you want to be in the queue, let me know. But if you are done queuing, then like if you want to still be in the queue, also say something. Jason, oh, and I know Weeza's gone. Jason Ham, Don, Bowie, Nye, Drix, Murdoch, Christopher, Dark Crow, Eve, Snorlax, Pyro. Say something if you want to still be in. I want in. Yep, Jason, I know that you still want in. And you're first. So, Jason, if you want to put in the code right now and play, we can do it. All right, here we go. Bye. Christopher, you're saying goodbye? Why are we saying goodbye? Add me to queue. Crow still wants in. I'll still be... I think I heard my name. Eve, yes, you are still in. Bowie. Donnie, I'll fight you when my time comes. I'll run Elite 4. Sounds good. Alright, so here we go. We got the Manaphy to start. The real question, oh, excuse me, is can we get everything on the bench the way we want it to be? Oh, excuse me. On the bright side of all bright sides, with him on layout, we don't actually need to commit to putting anything on the bench. We can wait till next turn. We can absolutely wait till next turn. We do not need to give him 30 damage for free. And, like, we're not losing too much because we don't get first energy. So we know we're not going to lose too much by missing one turn of evolution. If anything, this is kind of more protection so that he isn't able to Sabrina us and slow us down at all. And by the looks of it, he doesn't have much of a bench either, so kind of all good for us. Add me to the queue. Yep, you are in on the queue. Alright, so we are going to get Palkia on the bench. We'll get Eevee on the bench. That's not Eevee. That's Eevee. Now, this is where the deck gets a little bit... I'm not going to say confusing. Confusing is not the word. This is where it gets interesting. We need to pick whether it's a Glaceon or whether it is a Vaporeon situation, right? We got to pick which one we would prefer to get right now. Now, based on what we have going on, I think it makes the most sense that we would go into Vaporeon, unfortunately, than Glaceon. And the reason for that is because this is going to be a scenario where we can play the Leaf and we can actually win right now. So that is the main reason why. So we can Leaf this right here. Retreat. We can go right into Palkia. Check. This is like just when all the stars align, right? And that's, I think, the beauty of this deck is that you do have the ability to kind of do what's just tailored to what's going to be needed. And unfortunately for Drix, this is not going to be the way he wanted this match to go. And we will Dimensional Storm this, and that will be that. GG's. All right, Dawn, you are next. Dawn. Oh, I got a customer move me down on the queue. Sounds good. Nye, if you're still here with us, I didn't see anything, but Nye, Drix, and Murdoch. Are either of you three still here? Nye, Drix, Murdoch. Say something in the chat, and it will be your turn. Christopher, you've said something. Do you want to still... You still want to play? GG's. Couldn't pull another Mon. Yeah, that's a rough go. I mean, we had just such a massive lead on you there. Just from our start. Christopher, are you still wanting to play? Christopher, it will be your turn if that's the case. Nye, Drix, and Murdoch. Nye, Drix, Murdoch. Christopher, put in the Donnie code if you want. After that, it goes to Dark Crow, aka Michael Jordan. Sorry, I'll stop that at some point. But it just doesn't get old for me, you know? Doesn't get old for me. Sue me. I doubt they're here. Alright. Alright. Well, rather than waiting around, Christopher, you get like one more chance at this, otherwise it skips you again. Then it goes to Dark Crow. So, Dark Crow, you get ready to rock. All right, Dark Crow, it is your go. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, Dark Crow. Anybody else wants in on the queue that didn't get a chance before, whether that's strings, whether it's somebody new, somebody from Twitch, you let me know in whatever chat you're in that you want to be in on queue, and we will get you in on queue. No, it's actually Dark Crow's turn right now. And I know Dark Crow's still here. He said he wanted to battle. There we go. There we go. We got Dark Crow in here. All right. So let's hope for a better showing on this next one. That's okay. The lower the queue is, guys, the more turns you get anyway. Bowie. Bowie, you are going to be next. Bowie is next. Okay, so this is an Eevee start. This will be interesting. It's obviously not the start we want, but it's not the worst start either. And I will say that Dark Crow would definitely prefer to have any other start than his Arceus. Unless it's just you use the Arceus to tank. Either way, I am okay with this. And sometimes, you know, like, it could just be a matter of, like, the raw power early on, right? You do what you got to do. Well, he's definitely getting the evolutions off early, that's for sure. Snorlax, okay, we still don't see a Rocky Helmet, which is good for us. The only thing we don't really want to see is a Manaphy, probably. Because Manaphy doesn't really help us out in this scenario. Yeah, we're just going to go here, and we're going to play the Misty, because if the Misty pops off, then this is probably just over. All we need is one energy. Tough. I mean, it's still not looking great, but, you know. Looking better for me. Looking better for me, always. Always better for me. We have a chance to knock out this Arceus right away, which we like to see that. Okay, so Tyranitar gets energy number 2. The one thing I will say is that we do have to worry about... Giovanni could definitely hurt us too still. We're definitely not out of the woods yet. We need to build something else on the back line. And we finally are going to have our first chance at whatever that's going to be, and we need it to be a Palkia. Okay, good. So we can get Palkia on the board... Get some energy on him starting next turn. Hopefully we can get maybe a Misty. Bright side. I don't know if this is running 2 Arceuses. If it's not running 2 Arceuses, that's not terrible for us. That'd be good for us. And we would have just taken it out. But there could be one in hand that's just being in the pocket, right? One could be in the pocket. And we just get the concede. All right, GG's. Just raw dog it with Glaceon. All right, Bowie, let's hit that code up. Hit that Donnie code, Bowie. It is your turn. GG's, Michael. GG's. Do you, Michael, do you run only 1 Arceus or 2 Arceus in there? Is your C? I don't know what you're trying to say, Chris, bro. All right, Bowie, let's hit it. Hit that Donnie code, Bowie. It's about, yeah, Arceus EX, right. If I had that, it wouldn't matter. Good luck. You too, Ed. Okay, guys, welcome in anybody that is here. Welcome in. We've gotten a couple followers, I think, today. Hey, you know what? We're up to 65 followers on Twitch. There we go. We got 3 followers. Question is, did we get any subscribers on YouTube? Maybe 1. Maybe none. We got 1. Hey, you know what? We take those. We're getting followers, subscribers from everywhere. That's all that matters. All right, let's get into this match. We have a Eevee Manaphy start. We get first energy. Okay. And he has got a Palkia. So let's see what kind of water deck he is running against us. Okay. So let's play. Oh, let's play the Pokeball first. We would like to get a Palkia here if it's in the cards, not the Manaphy. That's okay though. Let's see if we can get one here. And we get all of next turn to see what we can do. There we go. All right, so we essentially will get to put together the perfect bench. The perfect bench for this deck is going to be a Palkia and 2 Eevees because we are running both eeveelutions. We don't need 2 Palkias. They are way too greedy on energy. Now, we can just focus all of our energy onto 1 Eevee for now, and we'll put it wherever it needs to be. Christopher, full sentences. If you are trying to play Donnie, he's trying to get you in, but you are not responding when he calls for you. Yes. Well said, Mage. Well said. Alright, so we are going to throw the cape down on Manaphy here, because we would like to try to live for as many turns as possible. Let's get the Oceanic Gift going. And yeah, we might have to sacrifice a little bit, but on the right side, I think we're going to be in an okay spot here. Manaphy is going to be able to tank 1 more hit. Just subscribe to the YouTube. Eevee. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Always appreciating. We got lots of stuff lots of stuff. Such an official way to say that. We have lots of content always coming out. All right. So I think we just go here, do an Oceanic Gift, and if we don't see anything else pop up, unless he's running a blue, then we will just one-shot this Palkia with our Palkia. I mean, he can still put things on the bench, but, I mean, we will definitely hit our 4 energy before he hits his 4 energy. Alright. And that will be game. Just getting Palkia up earlier makes it a little bit quicker, makes it easy. GG's, Bowie. Sorry, Bowie, you don't get the badge today. Not yet, anyway. Gotta keep working for it. Gotta keep working for it. No bench tonight, guys. Donnie's full bench. Bowie is no bench. Full bench versus no bench. It's my second win in this queue with no bench, guys. Alright. If Don is not back yet, because he's probably not. We haven't heard anything from him. Eve. You are next. Hit that Donnie code Eve. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube also. Don't forget, guys, to watch all of our content. We did get a long form video come out today. We've got lots of shorts always coming out. Don't hesitate to, look into some of our videos. The watch time really, really goes a long way. All right, let's hit it. Eve, let's hit it. Use that Donnie code. And anybody else that wants to get in on the queue, let us know. Eve, you still here with us? You just messaged. Your stream crashing on my mobile. Michael, I would say yes, because like the reality is Snorlax isn't your DPS. Snorlax is just a tank, and Arceus can work as the same. But if you lose Arceus, then you have like the whole like the punchline of your deck, Michael, is Tyranitar. So if you lose Tyranitar, then you got no forward. Like that's your DPS, your main DPS. And in reality, if you had to choose, you almost want to go with Arceus as like a backup rather than the other one. Yeah, sorry, ads. You went down on YouTube. I went down on YouTube? Are you sure? It says my live is still going on YouTube. It says it's excellent. It says it's still running. Might be back later. Sounds good, Drix. It swapped me to a new vid. Weird. I mean, like I said, it has been massively windy, so it could have something to do with that. Now I'm back. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That kind of makes sense, because we had like 19 viewers, and then it dropped to like 13. So maybe it dropped everybody being like, oh, this is a junky stream, let's get off of it. At least that means that, what that means is that, Bowie's not the only one, which is good. That's good. Means that Bowie's not the only one that's had issues. Okay, so Manaphy with the Squirtle from Eevee. Be interesting to see. I think that in this scenario, like obviously it just makes sense. Get the other Eevee, so we do have the bench. We're gonna play the Misty. We want the. I mean, if we can get Palkia to go right now and just start deleting. We definitely want to do that if that's in the cards. Alright. Oceanic Gift. Yeah, definitely want to try it. Mew! Dude, wait, you thought I was lying? No. Bowie, but there's a difference between, like, you have to remember, if you're the only one saying that it's having issues, does that mean that it's likely coming from my end or from your end? But if more than one person's saying they're having issues, then it's easier to diagnose that it might be coming from my end. You crushing watermelons with your thighs yet? Mew, how's it going? How you doing, man? How are you doing? I think that for... If we leave, my biggest worry about waiting any longer is that it gives him more time to get into Blastoise, but also doing only 30 damage, or, you know, well, we got the Cyrus. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna Dimensional Storm. We've got enough energies, especially if we Leaf, that if we do pull Vaporeon, we can get right into another Dimensional Storm very quickly. So, yeah, we'll do it. Dimensional Storm... Then we can Cyrus in Wartortle and at least start hacking at him. That's what we want to see. I'm doing good, and you? Watermelons are easy. Cantaloupe are harder. There we go. Not yet. Mew. Yeah, doing good. We're playing some Glaceon today. If you would like Mew to get in on the queue, let us know. We would gladly add you to the queue. There we go. Now we got a good old Blastoise coming our way. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning with tornadoes. Dude, that's scary. So take care of yourself. Stay safe, man. Always stay safe. Alright. we are going to put this onto Palkia for now. We're going to Cyrus. And then we just have to hope that with the professor's research, we can pull Glaceon next turn if he gets Blastoise. I would just rather, so much rather, start doing slash to Wartortle, aka Blastoise, because Blastoise is just so tanky. So tanky. But yeah, are you safe, Mew? Are you in a safe area? Let us know. Okay, so we definitely want to 2, 4, 5. All right. Let's get the professor's research down. Come on, get that. No. Oh, you know what? Actually, that'll do. The cape will do it. All right. We will now put the extra energy onto Palkia from Manaphy, because Manaphy is unfortunately done its part of this game. And you know what? At the very minimum, we are going to get another 20 damage down onto Wartortle. We just want to keep him as close to getting one shot as possible as the time goes. Yeah, I'm okay, and yeah, I think so. Take care, Zach. Amazing pulls. Gonna head out. Y'all be safe, have fun. Bowie, for the trades today, you helped me out big time. Zach, thank you again for being here, dude. Appreciate you always. Appreciate you always. All right, let's finish this match off and get this going. Honestly, I mean, we haven't played any chaotically crazy decks yet, but I will say that the first few games we've done with this deck has been good. Pyro, are you still here? Would you like to do a game? Dawn also, or Mew. Mew, if you'd like to get in on a game, let us know. It went down again. YouTube went down again? Or Twitch went down? GG's. Pressed on the wrong deck and I was a weird Blastoise test deck. That's rough. Sorry, man. What just sorry, not Jason, did something just drop? Yes, you want in on the queue? Let's do it. Mew, game with the boys. You can get next in on it. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Mew, you can be next on the Donnie code because you haven't had a turn today. Oh my gosh. It just doesn't feel right. Yes, YouTube. Okay. Did YouTube drop for everybody again or just for the two? I don't know what the answer is, guys. Like I said, I mean, there's a massive windstorm going on here. So, Mew, get the code in. Donnie. Okay, senor. Yeah, guys, there's not a lot I can do for today. It keeps saying it's excellent, and it hasn't dropped it for me. And what happens when it drops it for me is it closes out the stream, and then it will start a new one. So it'll be two separate videos. So it hasn't actually dropped it for me once yet. That doesn't mean it won't. One thing I would recommend doing, which will just help with anybody that's on YouTube, is if you just put the video like 10 seconds back. I know it sucks because you're not watching quite as live, but if you put it 10 seconds back, then if there is a massive buffer, you'll like slowly catch up. So, I mean, that would be one thing to consider. But yeah, I don't fully know what the answer is for today. We've never had this issue before. I've never had this issue before. I'm back. Dawn's back. Dawn, you'll be in after we play with Mew. You can play after Mew. Alright, here we go. Well, we definitely have something brewing on this one. So we got the Manaphy start, which is great. And I've been really digging these Manaphy starts when there's Leaf in the deck. Just because you just have the ability to be so much more explosive. We don't have First Energy, which in this scenario... Okay, well, we of course pull both Eevees. So it's like, matters less. But if we hadn't pulled any basics... Going first is almost a preference, because then it gives you one more card of drawing before you have to like actually get into it. Alright, so let's see what Wonder Pick has for us today. So we got a Snorlax with a Rocky Helmet. What is going to go behind that, we don't know. It is also running a Genetic Apex, so he is not going to be putting himself to sleep either. It went down again. GG's. It went back up. Oh, looky. I got a badge. What did you get a badge for? What's your badge for? Now you got me confused. How did you earn a badge? Alright. So, let's get this Pokeball. So, one thing, being a founder on Twitch. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sorry, ads. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, and congratulations on the badge. Congratulations on the badge. Okay. So let's get both of these evolutions. So this would be like about as good of a start as you could hope for, especially with going first. We're up against a big tanky guy that is just a wall, and we've got a Manaphy engine rolling. And for this, what we'll do is we'll just put one energy on Palkia, one energy on Vaporeon for now, and we can always put energy onto Glaceon. But I do think that as long as we got Snorlax up there, we may as well take advantage of this moment. Anyone want a taste from Bowie? There you go. Beat me and get a badge. Oh, Don, you're leaving in 15? Alright, well, if we can get you in, we can get you in. Oh, okay, you know what? Apparently we are not going to get all the energies we need, but that is okay. We can go right into Glaceon now. And the only reason this actually works is because we have the Vaporeon, right? So we'll start doing the upkeep damage. We have the Irida that we can also heal if we feel like we need to. And let's just wash out and get all the energy onto Glaceon. And let's start taking out this Snorlax. Just because even with everything going on here, we will wait until after he hits us again before we use our Arita to heal. No point to do it just from Rocky Helmet. We will wait until we take a 70. Because he's going to be in a weird spot, okay? Who do you put energy onto, right? Got to get probably second Snorlax ready unless he pulls his next Pokemon. Alright, so. Yeah, we'll just put this on to Palkia. No need to... Oh, and you know what? We can put the cape up here. Keeps us at 120, a little bit longer. And we'll take out this Snorlax. Easy enough. And we go into the next Snorlax now. Which has 1 energy, so he will have the ability to do 70 damage to us, but no more than that. I still think Vaporeon has the best effect for an evolution. I don't know, man. Leafeon has got a really, really bogus ability. I think Leafeon is, especially too, if you consider what typing everything is, I think Leafeon is at least at par with Vaporeon, if not better. That's my thought. I love how he just like gets another Snorlax on the field. It's just full on Snorlax deck. Full on Snorlax. All right. We'll just keep going here. Don't get me wrong, we definitely could have Dimensional Storm this turn, but there really isn't a purpose to Dimensional Storm at this point. We may as well wait and just see what else is coming our way. Leafeon is broken, but it's also EX and 2 points. It goes in any deck. Leafeon is Vaporeon almost. Play if will and you win. Play it well and you win. I mean, yeah, sorry, Don. I think you're gonna lose the popular vote on that one, unfortunately. I don't think that there's really a benefit to I'm not saying Vaporeon's not good. Vaporeon is doing awesome for us today in this deck. It's doing great. It does exactly what it needs to do. But also, I think to say it's better than Leafeon is I'm at the very minimum. I'm going to say it's debatable. I don't think that it's I don't think it's like a clear winner by any means. And I would go as far to say that if I had to say which one was the best, I would be saying Leafeon EX is the best. I agree with Dawn. Leafeon is great. Wait, no. You'd be agreeing with Donnie then, Jason. Dawn is saying that Vaporeon is the best. I'm running both in this deck. I'm running both. I got Vaporeon right here. And Glaceon right here. What a riveting battle. Was the whole point to try to stall this out? I'm just teasing you. Just teasing. In terms of cards. Eevee. Not in terms of likability or favorite. It's just which card is the best. Which eeveelution is the best card. And I'm saying Leafeon EX is the best card. And Dawn is saying that it is the Vaporeon from Mythical Island. Alright, Don, let's hit it. I didn't pull no other Pokemon. What other Pokemon do you even have in there? Don, let's hit it. Dawn versus Donnie. The Donis at action. Leafeon EX is better from Eevee. There you go. Said right from Eevee itself. We all know which one's the strongest, though. We all know which one's the strongest. Based on schoolyard pick, it's gotta be Jolteon. Jolteon's the strongest. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Alright, let's get Don in on this final battle before he goes home. Nope. Jolteon is the strongest. Jolteon can do the most damage in one turn. No, I don't want to do an Eevee fight. Thanks for asking, though. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're just going to put this on Manaphy. This may seem wrong, but you know what? statistically, I get 1 or 0. So if I get 1, it's better to be on Manaphy to get the extra energies on turn 1 anyway. As a whole, Leafeon EX is superior if we are just talking the ability to get energy on a single card, obviously Vaporeon. Donnie, Jolteon is good as EV 5 heads. As good as EV 5 heads. That's not true. EV needs... Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. You're saying versus each other it would only need 5 heads. But it would need 8 heads to do as much damage as it. So not quite same. Not quite same. Alright, let's get an Oceanic Gift going. But it's not as good in, like, I'm hyped for Espeon and Umbreon in the game. I hope they get EX cards. Oh, well, I mean, Espeon and Umbreon are like some of the most loved Pokemon in all of Pokemon, so of course they're going to get those cards. 100% they're going to get those cards. I don't think there was ever a doubt that they wouldn't get those cards. Alright, well, we just have to raw dog this into Palkia EX. Get a little slasheroo off here and hope that a Donphan doesn't come up and just obliterate us next turn. Though saying that, we can probably survive Donphan. Yeah, we can. We can't kill it. We can survive it. 80 damage. Whoa. So that means he's going to do 120, 140 next turn? Oh, we can't actually survive it. Never mind. Never mind even a little bit. Okay. Actually, I think I just lost this. The only way to survive this is to retreat into Eevee. Hope that no Cyrus hits the board. And hope that we pull Glaceon next turn. That's the only way we even like have a chance of surviving this. I'm hyped. You should be hyped. We should all be hyped. If you're an Eevee trainer, you be running Growl continuous steps. Can't deny that. Alright. Here we go. Glaceon. Let's hit it. Let's top deck Glaceon right here, right now. We got 1 in the deck. We got 8 cards left. Bust. Done. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, GG's. No, imagine if we top decked it. That would have been tasty. We would have killed Donphan. We would have taken 50 damage from Sudowoodo. Then we would have healed 40. Killed Sudowoodo. Then we would have gone into Lucario. Unless he has something else on the bench. And had a chance. We would have actually won that. If we had top decked. I even thought about putting my cape on Manaphy, and I should have. I definitely should have. Because one more turn, we would have taken care of this Donphan. G's Don. Showing me who's boss. Alright. I think that concludes everybody getting a turn that wanted a turn. I think that's everybody. So we are going to hop back onto PvP and do some PvP on this. I almost feel like I'm losing my voice still. I mean, like, my throat is just, like, gargling my voice a bit, but that's okay. GG's, Don. Good way to end off your day. Now you get to go home and know that you are a Pokemon champion today. Wear that badge with pride. All right, here we go. Here we go. We ready to see another steel deck, a Dialga. I'm feeling Dialga. I don't want to feel Dialga, but it is probably going to be Dialga. Staring us down the barrel of a shotgun. We'll be looking in the barrel. What is that? I see on the other end of Dialga. Oh, it's water. We stand a chance. We stand a chance. All right. Not the best start, but not the worst start. This is a moment when continuous steps. Ooh, we be cooking with it. We be cooking. I see an Eevee with continuous steps literally fighting me right now. I do not feel good about it. I feel like he's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. Double Eevee. Both of his EVs are more fun than my EVs. All right. Let's Professor's research first before we Misty. And that is why we Professor research first. Let's Giant Cape and we tackle. We're going hard. We're going hard into Glaceon on this one. Because we know that they're going into Glaceon too. Maybe. They may be going into Glaceon. They may not be going into Glaceon. Time will tell. Wow. He really wants to beef up this Eevee. It's almost as if he's going Glaceon. Potion too? Like, this guy's really trying hard for this Glaceon, for this Eevee. He's really trying to let this Eevee be something it's not. He told Eevee to show up and bring the iWatch, the Apple Watch. Turns out he showed up with like a first gen Garmin, barely even counts steps, and only gets a tails. It's embarrassing, really. It's really just embarrassing how bad this Eevee did against my tackling Eevee. My Eevee doesn't even know what a Garmin is. See, that's the difference between my Eevee. My Eevee grew up without an iPad. This Eevee grew up with an iPad. We'll see who wins. We'll see who wins based on that logic alone, right? All right. So let's do the Misty first. Non-iPad Eevee with a Misty. How much longer is the stream? I don't know. It goes as long as I want it to. And we get the energy. And so you guys be the judge of this. Is it the iPad Eevee or the go and play outside Eevee that won? You guys tell me. We just spoke of it. Gall. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be. I do know that I need to refill my water. Why are we so serious? What are we so serious about, Bowie? My Eevee, no iPad. Literally did not need an iPad to grow up and watch. Just beat his Eevee that grew up on an iPad. He had technology and my Eevee had go play outside experience. You tell me who the loser or the winner would be of that. He's really gonna try hard here. Your Eevee walk later, Donnie. My Eevee is the best Eevee out there. All right, let's get the retreat. Let's get into Glaceon and let's just put a serious hurt down on this Leafeon. Yeah, no, I feel 100% good about all of this. 100% good about all of this. We're going to do 100 damage here. Get him down to 30. And now he has to make a very, very big decision on 0 prizes. And there's no good thing to do here. You don't put the energy... Yeah, you put it on Celebi and you swap. That's what you do. And the reality is that I guess he could heal. He could Irida it for sure. But we can do no matter whatever we need to do to win. Your Honor, I'd like to refer to the beginning of the stream where the defendant Donnie, who's seen questioning the lack of continuous steps on the Eevee. No, not the same. Not same. That was different. That was a different day and age. Mage, that was so yesterday. That was so yesterday. All right, and GG's. We got the Leafeon back in, and we get the conceit. No, that doesn't count. Mage, it doesn't count. No, okay, fine. You guys are right. I like a good continuous steps moment. I like continuous steps Eevee the best, but this isn't my deck. I'm just trying to support this guy's theory to why this deck works the way it works. Just saying. Just saying. I'm saying it like I sees it. Alright guys, I'm going to just real quick fill my water bottle up. I'll be right back and then we'll hop into a couple more games. All right, we're back. Thank you for sticking with me, everyone. Can I join queue, please? We are not in a queue right now, but maybe later we'll be back in one. But we're definitely not in a queue right now. We just did a queue and you missed it. Not to rub it in, but I guess I did just unfortunately rub it in. All right. I will say that obviously we're only a couple games in, but just try, I've said it so many times, but just trying to avoid the difference between a deck that is a two-stage deck versus a single-stage deck. The consistency is maddening how different it is. All right, here we go. So we're going first, so we get second energy. We're going to get the Palkia on the board. We will get the Eevee on the board. We pretty much have what we want. And then Sudowoodo is not going to be able to do too much damage to us. Likely we are going to be... Oh, let's do the Pokeball first. Alright, we'll get the other Eevee on the bench. So this is essentially the perfect bench for a deck like this, what we'd want. We are going to do Misty on Manaphy. Yep, it might go nuts, but you know what? It's either yes or no, essentially. And with one energy like that, that is going to just catapult this deck massively. Massively. We went from being behind on energies to now being up 3 energies, and he'll go into his first energy. So ultimately, this is great. Great for us. And Sudowoodo is not going to be able to knock us out in turn 1. There's no reality where it can do that kind of damage to Manaphy. Against Eevee, obviously, it hurts a little more. And starting next turn, if it can get Lucario on the board, then it starts doing some serious damage. But either way, we are going to be a massive amount of energy ahead. Not to mention, well, no, I was going to say if there is a possibility, but we actually don't have the cards for it. But, I mean, if we end up getting Vaporeon right now, then we're also going to be in an even better spot. Alright, so let's, we just take the hit. We'll put the energy onto Palkia. Yeah, onto Palkia. Oceanic Gift. Let's get Eevee and Palkia up again, ready to go. And this is going to get Glaceon ready if it pops up. But it's also going to have Palkia ready if we do feel like we need to get a one-shot off. Obviously, energy is going to be going onto onto Marshadow. That would just make the most sense based on what we see. Because he's trying to be prepared in case we go in to get a one-shot. But he definitely has a really, really good setup going too. I mean, just getting those extra energies does not guarantee us a win here. So we are definitely going to lose Manaphy here. And now we have to consider... Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to put an Eevee in the hopes that we get Glaceon. Obviously, that's... I can't believe we just top decked it that early. 12 cards left, get Glaceon. The reason we did it that way was because if we magically did get Glaceon, this would put us in a situation where it wouldn't be as bad. Main reason for that is because he can't come in with... Well... Technically, there is still a scenario where if he can get the other Lucario on the board, he can one-shot us. But if he doesn't, we can get a swap off and get a Dimensional Storm going for next turn. We also do have the healing possibility too, but I mean, well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that we just do not see another Lucario hit the board. We've had all the luck in the world. The question is, can we hold out for one more moment and not get a Lucario right now? Come on, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Don't make us wait. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. All right. So we're not out of the woods. We're definitely not out of the woods. But he has no energy on anything else. So... We will absolutely take that. So what we are going to do is we're going to retreat here. Yep. Check. Get Palkia in. The one thing that's massively unfortunate is that Riolu is one energy away with a Cyrus, and we need one more turn to get the heal off we need. So... We have to hope for the best that we do not just get beat up by a Riolu. This game has been the definition of lucky so far. So what is one more piece of chance? One more piece of chance. No way. No Riolu. I mean, if anything, this game has just displayed how good this deck could be, but ultimately, a lot of this was just luck in the end. We even get the Vaporeon to close it out. I mean, so now that we get the Vaporeon, oh, you hate to see it. You almost feel bad. Then we can just do the washout, and that will be the game. Wow. Just about the luckiest possible game you could have. You almost feel bad. You almost feel bad. Sorry, guys, I just had to write notes. That was just so chaotic. That whole game was just so lucky. Like, from turn one of us going first, all the stars just aligned for us to somehow win. Like, on paper, that guy had that game in the bag. Like, that guy had that game. If you'd taken snapshots, you look at the starts, you're like, who would win this? This is who gets first energy. This is who doesn't. And then you take like a snapshot like 4 turns later. Okay, based on this position, who's gonna win? It'd be like, it's close. And then like you keep going, and it'd just be like, oh, somehow like it's very clear that I was gonna win from the beginning. But it's just nuts. I do not deserve that win. Do not deserve that win. Because even without getting the Vaporeon at the end, we have won? Did we? I don't even know if we had a leaf in hand. If we had a leaf in hand, we would have been fine because we would have been able to swap, but good game. I mean, good game for us. Good game to watch. Good game for us to watch anyway. Alright, let's forget about that. We are back against a steel deck, so probably Dialga, Arceus. And I hate being right. Oh, but it's at least running the Mew. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting. A little bit more interesting because likely the Mew is there to counter mirror matches, if I had to guess. But I'm for it. Let's see what happens here and what we can get out of all this. Okay, so first things first, let's play the Pokeball. We're hoping for not the other Palkia, really. And to be completely honest, also, this is giving us more energy of just like essentially going into the Eevee to get the kill. We know either way, Eevee needs to get an energy, and we do need to do an attack. And there's no Rocky Helmet, and we don't have the Manaphy. If we pull the Manaphy next turn, maybe we will swap into it because it does take us a net 1 energy ahead. But it's tough. It's tough. This is definitely not going to be free. For sure not going to be free. Alright, so we did get the Manaphy in the end. And let's get the other Eevee on the board. And let's retreat this into Manaphy. Now the one thing we have going for us, if there's anything going for us, is that Arceus cannot one-shot us. Can't one-shot our Palkia. So we do have that going for us. And you know what? We've also put a little bit of damage on Dialga too. That's kind of a good thing too. What that does is it opens up a potential opportunity in the game to either build some space based off of lack of energies for retreating, or what it does is it could put us into a situation where maybe we get a kill with the Cyrus. So, you know, keeping our options a little open. Obviously, Shaman does minimize that a little bit, but Nye, make game if you want to taste. Ooh, Bowie's just doing the challenges. You want to fight me? I'm pretty strong, so don't expect easy match. But if you win 2 in a row, you get a badge. I love it, like the RP, just like as if you're right from the video game. You think you're so tough? Come challenge me. First things first, let's play a Misty. Because Misty would be swell if it pops. Like, this is like, we don't need 2 energies, we need like 5. 5? Okay, we got 1. 1 is not what we were looking for. But that's okay. We're gonna cape this to make sure Manaphy lives for 1 more turn unless he does a swap on us. Let's get this onto Palkia. And then we are going to, yeah, do another Oceanic Gift. This might have been a scenario, I wonder if maybe it would have made more sense to have 2 Palkias on the bench rather than 2 Eevees. And then just whatever Eevee you get is what you get. But then I could have at least had 2 energies on a second Palkia right now. So this Manaphy won't die right here, theoretically, unless he swaps it. But the Manaphy would live for 1 more turn. Then we would go in with Palkia, knowing that our next Palkia is at 2 energies. We'd put the 3rd energy onto him, and then we could do a swap and double Dimensional Storm. That probably... I love the sound of what I just said. Whether it's a reality or not, that's a whole other situation. And to be fair, his Mew can now manage to counter anything I want to do. The Mew is definitely going to counter Palkia because we don't actually even have any capes in this deck. So, rather than... Well... Here's the thing. I think we're just going to chance it. We're going to chance everything on the line right here. We got a 1 in 6 card getting either of the other 2. And even if he does kill this Palkia, we can throw the other Palkia up and roll the dice on a Misty. So, I mean, we throw this on Eevee. We get the kill on Dialga with Dimensional Storm, 20 on everything else. And to be fair, oh, we don't have Cyrus. Yeah, I was gonna say if we have Cyrus, we actually like probably have the win here, but we don't have Cyrus, so we do not have the win here. All right, so Mew's gonna come in, yep, and he will do Dimensional Storm back. Oh, and then he'll just win because of my Manaphy. GG's, we tried. We had to play the Irida. We were not paying attention. So hear me out. I think Eco Share is coming. Experience Share is coming. And what do you think it's going to do, Michael Jordan? What do you think it's going to do? Well, I did not want to give that guy 3 hits at once. But I will say that I made 2 mistakes that we picked up on there. Palkia, in this scenario, it would have made more sense to have 2 Palkias on the board. As well as we should have played the Irida. We definitely should have played the Irida. We didn't play any support cards on that last turn. So the Irida would have given us 1 more turn. And if we had done it the way I just said, we would have actually had a second Palkia ready with 3 energies that would have went up and done a second Dimensional Storm. That's okay though. It's good to pick up on like that full variation of change. Like that match was completely different with 2 Palkias on the bench. And it's not like, oh, theoretically. Nope, we had the Palkia in hand. We chose not to put it on the bench. And we even had the Misty too, so the opportunity would have still been there. All right. Definitely not the worst start by any means. Be nice to have an Eevee on the board too. We are going first. Same situation. We got the Misty, so we will play the Misty. Yo, Bowie, still want to battle? Ooh. When a Pokemon is knocked out, an energy attached to that Pokemon is attached to another Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it's only 1 energy. I'm pretty sure... the way that it works in, if I recall, correct me if I'm wrong, in normal TCG is it's an item card or a tool card, and you put the tool on your Pokemon, and whenever the active Pokemon gets knocked out by damage, then 1 energy goes on to the Pokemon that it's attached to. If I recall, that's what it does. All right. So let's get the Pokeball on the board. Yee, that's not what we want. We will not put that Manaphy out there, but we will still, you know what, in this scenario, actually, it makes more sense for this Misty to just go into Palkia. Oh, and it does nothing anyway. So, neither way, didn't work. Michael Jordan, it maybe used to be, it's not anymore. I know it's not anymore, because when I only stopped playing regular TCG like a couple months ago. Like when Pokemon Pocket came out, I stopped. Yeah, right here. I got it. I got it showing up on my screen. I'll read it to you. Okay, we haven't taken any damage yet, which is good. But we don't really have anything to give damage, so we just have to hope that he doesn't just beat us over the head with his boomerang. Here we go. EXP share. When your active Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, you may move a basic energy from that Pokemon to the Pokemon this card is attached to. So it's one Pokemon. So it's one energy, but either way, that's still handy, right? I mean, if I had it on this Palkia right now, if I lose Manaphy, then I would also get a chance to have have 2 energies on Palkia right now. So I'd be down a point, but I'd have 2 energies on Palkia. So I definitely am not against seeing a card like that. I think that a card like that would be alright. And that is unfortunately just a bust. We do have the Irida, so that's good. But the Rocky Helmet makes this extremely hard to fight into. Alright. I am 2 diamond cards away from having the set complete. I need Arceus EX, just a regular one, and the Origin from Dialga. Dude, that's sweet. That's super sweet. Now imagine that card with water energy. Or yeah, I mean, Michael, being realistic, imagine that, like, the thing I have an issue with is, like, imagine that on, like, a Moltres. That's my issue. You throw that EXP share on a Charizard, and then you're just willing to almost give away that Moltres in the end, like, rather than trying to save it. Damn, this guy just, like, just manhandled me hard. Manhandled me very hard here. Alright, alright. Message received. He does not like me. He will never like me. We will never become friends. I get it. Message received. Was it Regirock? It's what I would do. Okay, Nye, I'm ready. I'm ready, Nye. Alright. Let's get into it. Let's see the next one. Alright, next battle. Have you tried the new Abomasnow Arceus Palkia build? I have not. I have not. I only have one of the Abomasnows. Minus 20 damage, Rocky Helmet, and 1 energy and stall. You searching code Nye. Yeah, Michael, the more we talk about it, I actually don't like it. Admittedly, the more we talk about it, the less I like it. And we're going first again. Okay, guys, so we got the Manaphy in the front against a Ghastly. So this is going to be a Haunter, or sorry, a Gengar EX deck. I would like to just, you know, obviously, this is a little bit weirder when we don't have a Palkia. But it's a Tails either way. So the idea of that was to just hope that we ended up getting a energy ahead on our Eevee rather than going second. Good luck. Have fun. Irida, I could see that being a really good card. For specifically a really, really good card for Dragonite decks. I could see that. I definitely could see that. Okay, so we got EVs all over the board. We've got a Manaphy which likely dies next turn. Yeah, I think we just have to buy. Oh wow, I'm not paying attention at all. This game is like, this game was lost, but this game is double lost now. But let's pretend. Let's pretend that I have an energy on each EV. Would that have made a big change for us? Well, at least I played the Cape right. Definitely played the Cape right. So there's that. All right, we won't make that mistake again. I think we are gonna play the Irida just in case he doesn't have Gengar yet. Just in case he doesn't have Gengar. Well, you know what? Actually, yeah, we're gonna play this either way. But if he has Toga Kiss, then it won't matter because he'll do 60 damage to me. But either way. It has more to do with trying to survive another Haunter Will-O-Wisp if it ends up happening that way. So right now, if we had done this the way it was supposed to be done, we would have a second energy on the Eevee, and he's got a Gengar, which is interesting, and the Togekiss, which will do the 60 damage needed, and we'll be doing 120 next turn. Is there a bright side? Is there truly a bright side? I don't see a bright side. Because we have no way to get him out of the starting zone. We could Leaf. What does Leaf do? Do we do enough damage with a range? If we do another 20, then he kills, then we do 10. We actually can do this. Kind of. It's dirty. I think it works though. Okay, he's got 1 point. We're gonna Leaf out of this. I think the math is there. Time will tell in a quick second. So we're gonna go into Eevee. We're gonna do 20 damage. Hopefully they don't have a Sabrina. If they don't have a Sabrina, that's what we're playing on. He has 2 cards in his hand. Cyrus won't help him. We're hoping that he attacks us here, gets the kill. We go in, the checkup phase happens. We do 90 damage plus another checkup and kill him. All of that loses steam if any heals go down or anything else. Heals or Sabrina. Uses Manaphy still. Jason, interesting. That was fast. What was fast, Mew? Okay, so that's okay too. We're good with this. This is not the end of the world actually for us. And the reason that's not the end of the world is because, well, first of all, now that we have Palkia, we have a lot more opportunity on the field. Let's retreat this. And we can definitely get this in and put some energy onto Palkia. I like that he picked up on it though. He saw what I was trying to do. Ultimately, I'm okay with this. If he wants to retreat this Gengar back into Togekiss and attack me again, I'm totally happy with that. Togekiss only doing 60 damage to me is a lot different than Togekiss doing a lot more than that. Doing 120 damage to me. Okay, so 70 damage. We have to wake up from this. We don't. We don't wake up from it. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's life right now for us. So let's play the Pokeball, just get it out of our hand. think we got another Eevee, or sorry, another Manaphy. We'll play this onto Palkia. We'll play the Arita just to heal, so that means that we get to live one more turn. And essentially all we're trying to do is wake up. This doesn't matter because he'll put us back to sleep instantly. But we're just trying to wake up. Funny enough, we can kill this Gengar guaranteed, even if he keeps us asleep. But we obviously don't want to be asleep because 70 damage, unless we get the other Irida. Oh, and then the Cynthia goes down. That does 110. That was a good play. That was a good play. Honestly, that was good on him for picking up what I was trying to do. But it was the only way that I could have had a chance to knock out that Togekiss. And guys, I really, when you're in a scenario like that, I don't know how many of you are like fully diagnostically paying attention. That was a good game to watch. That was a scenario where like our lines were extremely thin, right? We lost it. That Eevee energy, I'm not sure that wouldn't have made a difference between winning and losing, that one Manaphy energy. But, you know, we essentially were at a halt where it was like, shoot, it looks like we're going to lose. But we were able to just navigate that barely line to get to that Togekiss and be able to knock it out and recognize that him doing 120 damage, yes, we could have killed Togekiss, but going up against a Gengar that could do 70 without getting, like, we would have never been able to live through that, right? So it was, you know, trying to put a second line together, and unfortunately it didn't pan out, but... And you know what, I will admit, I didn't even see the Cynthia coming. But, you know, that was just me being engulfed in, like, my little narrow view of, like, oh, this is what we're hoping for. Alright, Draudigon, tanking, and we are going second this time. Okay. Try my Elite Four Misty deck. You know that Misty was never part of the Elite Four, right? Misty never actually was part of the Elite Four. As long as you know that. Boo. I'm okay with it, as long as you know that. Alright, so let's get everything on the board. Now, we're not going to play that Eevee yet. Not yet. So let's... No, we're not going to play Professor's Research either. We're just going to go right into Misty. Right into Misty. Tough. Tough go. Alright, and that will be the end of our turn. We're just going to put the energy onto Palkia. Professor's Research probably should have been played first. I mean, obviously, now that we know it's a Tails, definitely it should have been, but... I mean, if we'd gotten the Manaphy, you know, it would have potentially changed things. But maybe there was never ever going to be a Manaphy. Maybe there wasn't. Garchomp is up, yep. Now the one thing that's nice is Garchomp is never going to be able to one-shot Palkia. That's good. The very minimum, it will be a swap in, do 50 and then 100. Or 100 and then 100. But because of that, we also don't really need to be in much of a rush to try to change the situation. Let's get both Palkias on the board. I think he's going to start doing things next turn. But we'll see. Well... There's a part of me that thinks he might go for Manaphy. Hard to know. The Irida definitely fudges up the math a little bit for him, so we're kind of just banking on that right now. And we also don't need to attack into Druddigon. Okay, now this is going to go on Manaphy, and we are definitely going to play this based off of forcing him to make a move. We do not need to make the first move on this. If he's going to give us lots of time, I'm totally happy with letting him get 2 Garchomps on the table. 2 Garchomps on the board is not going to hurt me. If he wants the time to do it, I'll use my Manaphy. We'll do a slow grow here. That's the thing, guys. Just because they got a tank in place doesn't necessarily mean you need to take it out. Unless you've got a deck that's designed to be very quick, right? Fortunate for us, we have a deck that's designed to... It can kind of be all over the place, right? Obviously, Misty can make it pick up. Glaceon early with like some sort of Manaphy swap can be really explosive too. But also, it could just be like exactly what we're doing right here. And we'll retreat this into Manaphy. Now we will get Vaporeon on the board, and we'll just start putting energies everywhere. Everywhere. Everybody gets an energy now. Wow. Vital, welcome. Vital, welcome in. Dude, how's it going? It's been a hot minute since we've seen ya. Been a very hot minute since we've seen ya. All right, so he is forcing now the exchange. Now, the beauty of the situation now is Vaporeon is a very, very dangerous Pokemon. Very, very dangerous Pokemon. Because if he attacks the Palkia with all the energy, it won't matter. I can put all my energy onto the other Palkia and put it up to kill the Garchomp. So I've got a couple options right here. I also do have the ability to heal too, so... Maybe even killing Manaphy just to get a free, like, get a point, and then it's like, okay, I just need to kill one more. I could almost get behind that too. But we've got enough energies here that we can throw down for a hot minute. We can definitely throw down for a hot minute. All right. So he does 50 damage. Now, what we can actually do to just preserve a little bit more damage is we can leaf this. Now, that's not gonna... You're right, we're not gonna get to heal if that's what you're thinking. Retreat. We'll go into our full HP Palkia. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, let's do that. But what we are going to do is we are going to put our giant cape down on the, actually, yeah, let's put the giant cape down on Palkia in the back. And what that does is that also means that next turn when we do play our Irida, it is going to heal both of our Pokemon at once. So we'll do the washout. Let's get a couple more energies up. And we'll do it again. Let's get the energy off of Manaphy now. And we are going to be able to double down and do our Dimensional Storm more than once. So, Dimensional Storm. Check. GG's, bro. This Elite Four Misty deck. She defends. But Misty was never part of the Elite Four. Nah, never part of the Elite Four. Alright. So he's going to do a big hit on us. Yep. We knew that was going to come. We knew that was happening. Now we have the opportunity to do some healing. Or do we Cyrus? No, we don't Cyrus. Cyrus is not the right thing to do right now. We're going to get some more energy onto Palkia. We will wash out again. And then we will do a little bit of a heal. And then we still do have a little bit of energy and a little bit of opportunity with our Misty on another turn. But we will do another 20 damage to everything on the bench. On top of the fact that we now will also have the ability to Cyrus next turn. So, there we go. So if he doesn't get the other Garchomp on the board, then we will be able to definitely win. That's essentially what he's hoping for, is to get a second Garchomp on the board. And then come up and be able to one-shot this Palkia. That is likely the trajectory he's trying to get to. He's got the 3 energies on it. We are hoping that we don't see a Lucario, which we are seeing a Lucario. On the bright side, Lucario... Oh, he does have energy now, so there we go. Because we can't do 40 damage at once. But this comes down to if he gets the evolution more than anything else. And he does not get the evolution. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We've got the leaf, and let's just close this out. So we will do the leaf here, and we will put in Vaporeon right now, and that will do our 60 damage that we need to pick up this last kill. So yeah, I mean, the one thing, guys, just to always remember is if somebody hides behind a Druddigon, if you've got a deck that has an engine builder, take advantage of that, because you don't need to break down the wall. You can force them to get past the wall if you have a good enough setup with some healing to deal with that first attack once it comes out. So that will be a GG match there. GG's. Hey, Mew. Oh, never mind. Was looking at the wrong thing. GG's. Thank you guys for all popping back in. Guys, we are going to do one more match here, and then we are going to call it for the day. We've had, what have we had? A almost 5-hour stream. It will be a 5-hour stream in the end of it. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. Tomorrow we will also be doing another 5-hour stream. We've got some more decks. Tomorrow's going to be more decks that are Donnie's decks. At least one deck is my deck. My deck. My showcase tomorrow. My beautiful creation. Admittedly, it's not as good as Wormadam, but the reality is Wormadam was a time and place in history and will never be as good as it was that moment ever again. It's a sad truth, but it is a truth. But it is a sad truth, and we have to live that truth. All right, here we go. We are going second here. We got the Manaphy, and we got a Pokeball. What more could you want possibly in this world? You made it happen for the books now. GG's now. Whoa, made what happen? What did I miss? Needed more cape to save my Palkia. Would have did it. There you go. Look at Bowie's just like, I'ma fight the chat. Chat, you must fight me. It's me. It's now or never. Alright, so let's get Eevee on the board. We are going to save our Misty for now. We don't need to go too hard into the Misty, I don't think. We would like to get a little bit more developed, though. Obviously, if you can get 2 Pokemon on turn 1 to just get that ramp going, you're in infinitely a better spot. But, you know what? A Professor of Research will definitely give us every opportunity we need to make it happen. And all we don't want to see is another Manaphy. That's the only thing we don't want to see. There we go. Palkia. Deal. Done. Alright. So let's get the next energy onto Palkia. And you know what? Actually, yeah. We played the Professor's Research, so we don't get another go. And you know what? Let's hope that nothing hits his bench. I mean, there's a good chance that he's just holding out on his bench. Very reasonable. Because he knows with a Manaphy out there, rather than worrying about a Sabrina, let's just make it happen all at once. There we go. So that's exactly what it was. He did not want me to Sabrina him, which is very smart. Keep going down on Arceus. What that does... that's okay. I don't mind giving up a energy on Eevee. Technically speaking, if we pulled Glaceon right here, top deck Glaceon, then like maybe we'd keep it in. We wouldn't keep in Vaporeon though. Not Vaporeon. I wish we had a little different stuff going on. Because we could leave. Okay, so let's just talk this through. We could leave right now and kill Dialga. 100% we can kill Dialga. And we have another energy. We actually can get this right now. We can win right now and him not even know it. We have the Cyrus. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, if this comes together, this is going to be super cool. Okay, let's get Palkia on the board. I think we can win. I don't know. Yeah, because, well, we're going to lose Palkia. For sure we're losing Palkia. I don't know. It's up in the air. It's up in the air. But what we do know is that we can, now I think we got this. So we are going to wash out an energy here and get Manaphy's energy up there. Now what we can do is something very special. We can Dimensional Storm this. And then from here, we will be able to Cyrus in that Shaman and kill it with Vaporeon. Wow. Wow, that's a cool play that we are able to put together. And to be fair, like, he's the one that also put in our Eevee. You know, he slowed us down. And we were able to keep up with the pace of this. Now, if he does have a potion, he can stop this. But that's about it. And the question is, will he see it? Sometimes the rose-colored glasses, you just get so engulfed with the idea of like, oh, I'm about to just take out this Palkia, and what is this guy going to do? No. No. Boo. Boo your Shamans. Boo your Shamans. Full Shaman on you. Alright. Well, at least we get to live. I mean, there's that. Oh, well. Okay, let's figure this out. Is there like a reality where we could get the kill? We could heal 60. That would take us to 80 HP. We can't Cyrus anything right now. We'll never be able to Cyrus anything. Cyrus will never happen. Okay, it comes down to Misty, unfortunately. And we have 2 Misties, so technically it comes down to 2 Misties. So we'll Misty up here. We just need more than Tails. And unfortunately, that's just what it is. Alright, so... Oh, I'm running out of time. Come on, we're running out of time. With 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There we go. Dimensional Storm. It is what it is. He's so lucky he got the second Shaman. Without the second Shaman, this would have been a really cool play. Would have been a really cool play. Way to be boring, bro. Way to be boring. Alright, well, we've played, what, 1 Misty? So we got a 1 in 7 shot to get a double heads. We have a 1 in 7 to go into a 25% chance. That would have been something special. That would have been a cool way to end the day to beat that. Beat this deck that way. Who's running double Shaman, healing Shaman? Obviously, the reason you run this double healing Shaman is to attempt to counter. Is my guess. It's fully just to attempt to counter the other Shaman. Sorry, to counter the other Arceus deck. There's not a doubt in my mind that that's not what it's for. All right, well, let's go into Vaporeon and hope that we get our 1 in 7 and then 25%. No. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, guys. He's gonna heal. No, he'll get to out-heal me. He'll out-heal me right now. Unless he forgets to do his heals, we don't have this. Or if he Giovanni's, then he has it. Wow. Guys, that would have been such a cool clip. That would have been so cool, but that damn Shaman came out of nowhere. Alright guys, thank you everybody for being in and hanging out with me today. We've had a good stream. It's been a long stream. 5-hour stream. I'm sorry that things have dropped. It's been a very windy day for us up here in Maui. Anyone that's dealing with terrible weather right now, please stay safe. I cannot emphasize enough, please stay safe. Actually, you know what? I do have to do my outro real quick. I have to do an outro or intro for the deck real quick before I can even call it for the day. So let me just do that real quick, guys, and then I'll say my goodbyes. I know, Mew. He beat me up, and it did not feel good. All right. We have got another Glaceon deck here, guys. This one's a little bit different because it's got 1 Glaceon and 1 Vaporeon, 2 Palkia, and 2 Manaphy. So obviously we want to get those Manaphys up as quickly as possible to try and put energy onto Palkia and Eevee. Now, the idea of having a Vaporeon and a Glaceon means that you are going to be able to tailor this deck depending on who you're against. If you think that you're going to need more energy put onto Palkia, then Vaporeon is your man, or if you think that you just need to get Glaceon in there as quickly as possible, that could be the route you can go to. Both of them have worked for us playing this deck. The one thing I will say is that depending on what you're playing, you might want to manipulate what is on your bench. So Manaphy is in the front with a Palkia behind it, and then sometimes you're going to want 2 Eevees, sometimes instead you'll want 1 Eevee and 2 Palkias. Likely it just depends on what you're up against, but if you are up against the Dialga EX with the Arceus EX, likely you're going to want to go the double Palkia route just to guarantee that you can get Palkias with tons of energy so that hopefully you can do a whole bunch of one-shotting. Otherwise, it does have 1 giant cape to help against the Mews with the Palkia, as well as any Arceus shenanigans that could come your way. Double Misties, double Leafs to help you do some maneuverability, 1 Cyrus, and the Irida to do some healing. Let's jump into some games, and hopefully you like this deck. Sorry guys, always got to do the intros for the decks. Always got to do the intro. Night Face. Alright guys, like I said, I am going to call it though. We are past the 5-hour mark for us, And we will be back on tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST. We do now have our schedule posted on Twitch also. So if you are a Twitcher and you're not on the Instagram, or sorry, not the Instagram. Well, we do have Instagram. But if you are not on our Discord yet, check it out. We have it posted on our homepage. We also post our schedule there. But now you can now find our schedule being posted on Twitch also. Thank you everyone for all your supports. Shout out again to Weeza for giving us the bits. And also to everyone else that ended up becoming our first subs on Twitch today. And also, thank you to everyone for just making this possible and being here. We got a lot more decks, a lot more gas for us to keep streaming for you guys, and a lot more cool videos to come. So, thank you guys so much, and we will see you all tomorrow.